to get going here. Doing more Twilight Princess today. It's great. What a good video game. I love Twilight Princess. It's rapidly approaching my my higher list of Zelda games. About to beat Ocarina of Oracle of Ages, that's for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to reevaluate my list, the definitive Zelda top 5 list. Twilight Princess is easily reaching the top there. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing great. Get some people filtering in just here and there. Sure, I'm live on everything. Should be. Check one. Peace. Oh yeah, we're. Oh yeah, we're good. How do you want to kill that? Make that go away. Why won't it go away? I can't do here. There we go. All right. So yeah, we're gonna hop into it now. We are going to hop into Twilight Princess. So hope everyone's doing good. I am. It's Friday. How could I not be good? What is this song? What is this? The sled race. Oh yeah, that's right. The sled race is so good. That sled race is so good. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, everybody. All right. Let's stop. Got the music. Got the music. Can't listen to it right now. Love to. Song's great, but I can just go do the sled race if that's truly what I wanted to go listen to, I guess. All right. Pop over to capture. Let's actually open up the game so I can look at it. Some people ask how do you capture your footage that you're doing? And the way that I do it is I have a capture card that goes into my computer. I have an internal one. I used to have an external one, and there was too much lag. Too much lag with the capture cards. I had to, yeah, I got an internal one because that way I don't have to worry about having like a second TV when I play stuff. I can just have the TV. The television. You know, like the source to actually like look at the video game. I could route it out if I really wanted to, and when we get the Superstation, that might be something that we're going to be doing. But we don't have the Superstation yet. I don't know when I'm getting my Superstation anymore. I thought it was going to be this month, and it seems like maybe not. RAM pricing has gotten a little scuffed around the world. And yeah, it turns out it's hard to make new technology when you need you need something. As always, we listen to the intro because the intro is great. It's very, very good. So good every time. Every time, it's so good. All right, we are on the no save file. We're about 26 hours in. This has just been us mostly just kind of streamlining the story. This is probably wrong side for the mic. Let's put it like here. Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah. Yeah, we just got the mirror. We completely finished off the mirror, so I don't know. I don't remember what's next. It's been a while since I've played this game. 20 years, some would say. And that someone is me. I would say 20. Why are we in the Zora armor is something I was asked. Because it's swag. And the Zora's armor is so good. But it is time to transform back to normal Link. How do we leave? How do we leave? Hold on. Hold on. Do we claw shot in? Do. Hasta la bye-bye. Hasta la bye-bye. People filter in as we just started the stream here. Do you want to say thank you? Thank you for joining. My name's Beat. I'm a variety streamer. I kind of focus on older games. I try to play everything on the original console when possible. Because it's fun. It's fun. I have all the consoles that I had growing up, so might as well play them. Right, we are going to go back to Hack. We're going to turn in these rupees. I didn't expect to get 600 rupees in that dungeon. But man, that dungeon was tough. I didn't expect to get my butt kicked so much from the City in the Sky. It doesn't help that I got lost. And we wasted 20 minutes last time redoing a huge portion at the end there. Who knew that you had to, swing down and hookshot something else? The mechanic they taught us throughout the entire dungeon. Kind of beansed it on that one, but that's alright. That is okay. Well, no, did you know that Zora Boy's actually the prince of the Zora tribe? Yeah. If I had gotten to know him better, maybe I could have gone and met the royal family and been a princess or something. Ah, rats. I let a really big fish get away. It's fitting that we're playing this. It would have been more fitting yesterday, but yesterday was the 19th birthday of Twilight Princess. Now have 1361. Yep. Have it all, buddy. You're welcome, Bretta. The 19th anniversary of Twilight Princess. It came out on December 11th. 2006. I was a spry adult man when that came out. That's actually the year I graduated from school. I think this game would have been kind of more, I don't know, impressive, more interesting to me when it first came out if I had actually played this when it was new. Instead, or no, I did play this. What am I saying? If I had actually played this while I was in high school, I think this would have been a more interesting game. But unfortunately, it came out after I was done. And in college, no one cared. College, everyone was still playing Melee. But I think I would have been an extremely annoying high schooler if this game came out while high school came out. I was already an annoying high schooler. I'm not saying that. I was part of anime club. Man, and I remember I did some I didn't cosplay a lot. I did cosplay some. But I was wearing, I don't know, I had this chocobo plush that I took to school for a while. Just because I thought it was cool, not because I needed a plushie or anything. I just wanted a cool little Little dude to hang out with me at school. Like, it was like an MMO companion or something, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's put this mirror back together. Put this mirror back together. That's crazy that that it has been almost 20 years since this game came out. We're just about there. One more. I don't know if I'd replay this game next year, but I do want to play this game again someday. I wasn't as excited to play this game again, but I am now. Game rocks. It's going to be definitely 19, it's not going to take 19 years for me to play this one again. Keep telling everyone it's been 20 years. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. All power. Ganon? It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourselves to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. That's the name of the game! They said the thing! They said the thing! Let's go! Cat's out of the bag. What? So you knew? I mean, it was obvious. As a ruler who had fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Mommy Midna. Nothing wrong with that. Why'd she look like that, though? Why'd she look like that? I like how this is like a corruption of her true form. I wonder if it is like an age regression or if she's like never actually looked like this before. She had one of the shadow artifacts, huh? Let us smile. Got that fang on her. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Wolves Reign, thank you very much for that follow, and thank you for those likes. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. How fitting that Wolves Reign shows up in chat when we start seeing Wolflink again. Yeah, how'd you time that? But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifice, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world, too. There's no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve and we might be able to revive Zelda. Gotta stay goated? Hell yeah, man. Let's go, Leno, for Zelda, for all of the world. Yeah, I really liked the effect that they used on this this Mirror of Twilight. I had this as my phone background for the longest time, for years. Like when you could do like animations and stuff like on Android. That was like one of the reasons why I didn't want an iPhone, is because like you could do cool animations. So do we just... Oh. Okay. Jason DeBoard, thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What are we at on those likes already? We're already up to 350 likes. Thank you, guys. That's appreciated. Yeah, we just started. We just started. That's great. And you sent me a heart me. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, we're trying to do the press starts campaign, so getting heart meets is like really appreciated right now. Listen, Leno, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Joseph, thank you for those likes. Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Tweely, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? Yeah, that's alright. I'm sorry. I understand, Midna. I know. One of the best games in the series. It really is. Like, it's rapidly becoming my favorite game. Again. I last played this 20 years ago, 19 years ago. Yesterday was the 19th anniversary of Twilight Princess, if you guys didn't know. And yeah, this game's awesome. It's so good. It's about to re-enter my top 5. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Leno. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. We're already up to 1.1k on those likes. Thank you. That's awesome. Again, we just started. We're already knocking it out of the park. That's awesome. Great job, guys. Damn, how could he? Can you talk to him? No, you can't talk to him. They're all just like bulbous. They're all like weird. They all got dumpies. They are feeding something weird to the Tweely, aren't they? The diet here must be high in carbs. Midna's not alone in her stature, yes. Ah, yes. This horde. Oh, is this dungeon going to be this music the entire time? I hope not. Oh, no! It went so bad immediately. 1.7 likes. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Joseph. You're doing a great job, buddy. Oh, Wolves Rain, thank you for that game. Those game controllers, very, very good. Thank you. Those are nice. I like the effect on the game controller. I think they did a great job on that one. Just kind of getting smacked. Sorry, it's been a couple days since I've played. I feel like my prowess is not as good right now. But almost to 2K. Can we get to 2K? We did it 2K. Good job, guys. Very, very fun. Thank you. Yeah, I love that there are ways on TikTok that people can just like the streamer. They can just like easily like just throw in, you know, ways to do that. Okay, so what's my top 5 Zelda rank? So right now, here is the list without Twilight Princess because I want to beat this game before re-ranking it. Number 1 with a bullet is Link's Awakening for the Game Boy, the original one, not the DX color version. Number 2 is Link to the Past. Number 3 is Ocarina of Time. Number 4 is Oracle of Ages, and number 5 is Wind Waker. Those are the top games. I can tell you right now, though, after this this playthrough, Oracle of Ages is in trouble. I got to replay that game sometime because I don't think that one's keeping the cut. And I think Wind Waker is going down. Sadly. I don't know. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. Is Oracle on GBA? It's the Game Boy Color one. There's been I've had a lot of people come into my chat recently and talk about how there might be rumors next year for Zelda's 40th anniversary. We might be seeing the Oracle games come out on Switch, Switch 2 or something. Someone kept telling me there's going to be a full-on, full-blown remake. And we're going to get the third game in the series, the Oracle of Secrets game, that they were supposed to make back on the Game Boy Color, but for time constraints and technical difficulties, they never released. So I guess we'll actually see, what's going to happen next year. Either way, I'm excited. Four Swords Adventure is supposed to be coming out again. Or, again, somebody in my chat was telling me that they might make a sequel. Well, no, be careful. This black fog is made up of shadow crystals created by Zant. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into twilight. There's a new rumor of a new Zelda in 2027. I've heard that too. Yeah, I'm excited. Whatever that is, I'm excited because, one, it's been a while. I know Tears of the Kingdom came out last year, but I'm hoping that we're going to get something a little bit more classical for Zelda. I hope we kind of return back to the good old days of Zelda, The Breath and Tears games are good, but I need items. It came out 2023? Tears of the Kingdom came out 2023? Oh, man. Oh, no. That's crazy. But he's not all-powerful. We're prepared, too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? I can't believe it's been 2 years since that game came out. I actually didn't beat it. And I had somebody else in chat tell me the same thing. Is we both, did everything in the game. We did everything underground. And then we got up to the end and just went, no, I'm good. I don't need to keep going. I never fought Ganon. Capcom just went crazy with the new Mega Man. I saw that. Yeah, the Game Awards, which I do want to talk about a little bit. The Claire Obscure Awards. I'm really excited for whatever they're doing with Mega Man Dual Connections. Is that what it's called? Dual Override. Yeah, I hope whatever they're doing with that game is very, very cool. I'm a Mega Man Legends fan, more than any of the other Mega Man games, which, shocking. But I think that Dual Override looks really, really good. Also, I want to say thank you that we're up to 4.3K on likes. That's very great. It's been 20 minutes, guys. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing it today. But yeah, Dual Override looks cool. Nicholas, thank you for that follow. Joseph, thank you for that follow. Appreciate both of you. Thank you. I really like classic Mega Man games, and I will be playing Mega Man X here on my channel soon, on the streams here. It was a fan-recommended one. Somebody in chat said, can you please play Mega Man X? I was like, all right, I'll play. It's been a little bit, but I'll get back into that one. Got a key. Cool. Yeah, Mega Man X is going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. There was outside of this area. You're playing my top three Zeldas. What is your full list? I want to know. Anyone that comes in, if you have your top Zelda games, I want to hear them, because we had somebody in chat they came into chat and said my favorite game is Spirit Tracks on the DS, and I was like, that's crazy. I've never heard anyone talking anything about Spirit Tracks. Am I playing emulator or somehow casting from GameCube? This is GameCube. I'm a streamer who attempts to play as much as possible on original hardware. So yeah, this is my GameCube. This is my memory card from 2007, 2006. So we have my old saves on here, which is really fun to look at. I use a thing called an upscaler. I'm using the Retro Scaler 2X. It lets you plug in old consoles and plug them in to HDMI, and then from HDMI I can plug it into a capture card that I have in my PC. Darth Revan fan, your favorite is Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Majora's Mask. Very good choices. I like all of those. I don't like Skyward Sword as much. I have issues with the waggle, but it's a very good game. Very good game. I hope you're excited about that new, that new game. That new, what do you call it? Old Republic game they announced at the Game Awards last night. I need to actually watch the trailer. I missed that part, but I just saw the announcement for it. I think it's cool. Nicholas, you like Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time. NES Zelda is number 3? Okay. Dude, nobody in my chat has said NES Zelda yet. Either 1 or 2. That's crazy. The number 4 is Majora's Mask. Was Link left-handed? Link is always left-handed before this game. And then once they started doing waggle. So on the Wii version, they flip everything because most players are playing with the right hands when they're like using a Wii to slash. So technically Twilight Princess Link is both. He's both left-handed and right-handed. But I'm a left-handed fan for sure. You're excited for the Zelda movie? I'm excited for the Zelda movie too. I don't care if it's going to be good or bad. I'm excited that they're just making a new Zelda movie. You know, it's just something. It's the dream of the childhood. I've been waiting forever for that one. Duck318 CRMC. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did you hear the rumors about the next Zelda game? If so, what are your thoughts? Can you tell me what the rumors are? Because all I've heard is they're making one. Adrift, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sony and Nintendo back in the saddle, yeah. What would happen if you use a Dooku Nut on Five Nights at Freddy 2 Foxy? Five Nights at Freddy 2 Foxy? I don't know. What would happen? Also, we're up to almost 5K on those likes. Very cool. Thank you. That's all I know, too, or a rumor of the Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I've also heard a lot of talk of this Ocarina of Time remake. And if they like do something like make it more open world, like put more stuff inside of Hyrule Field, I'll be happy with it. Duck, you like Ocarina of Time. Adventures of Link? No way. Wow. That's the first Adventures of Link enjoyer I've seen in the entire stream. I've been playing this for 30 hours, and you're the only person who said they even enjoy that game. That's awesome, man. I've beaten that once. Rumors are they're remaking one of the old Zelda games. Hope it's Twilight Princess. I don't know. I feel like they're going to put Twilight Princess HD on the Switch too. I think it just needs to happen, so I don't think they're going to spend the time trying to remake it. But somebody was telling me they were making a Twilight Princess 2, which I don't believe that rumor. Don't believe it. You're playing it today. I have every Zelda ROM except the latest ones, the newest ones. You know, if you're going to play Zelda 2, I actually recommend you check out a project by a developer named Hitobeat for Zelda 2. He's doing like a full like remake of Zelda 2 that like makes it just a little bit more palatable to play, and it's in widescreen, so like, you know, you're not really missing much. I'm getting my butt kicked on this fight. If you're into the Zelda randomizer, they actually, you know, they have a substantial randomizer inside of Zelda 2, Hitobeat's project, so yeah, I would check that out if you can. You not see anything on Twilight Princess 2, and then you follow Zelda news since you grew up on Zelda? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I feel like I'm pretty up to date on news, you know, I seldomly touch grass. But there's all these rumors that people keep talking about, and I'm just not sure where they're coming from. There we go. You're gonna have goosebumps all over when you see the Sony pictures and Nintendo trailer drop. Like, yeah, that is gonna be interesting. I know we got those leaks from the set, so I'm kind of excited. I want green Link. I wonder if people want blue Link or green Link. I know people have thoughts on if they want him to talk, you know, to speak at all. I'm on team I want Link to speak because it's a movie and they kind of have to. But I want it to be important when he talks. You know, I don't want him to be, you know, excuse me, princess. I want him to actually, like, what the things that he is saying, like, I want them to matter. You know, when it talks, everyone stops talking because it's like, whoa, Link just said something. Oh, not that. You want him to start green tunic and then transition to red Link? Dude, if he went through all of the different tunic colors, I agree. I would love that. I think the voice he has in Twilight, type of deep voice, would be great. It's the same voice actor as Ocarina of Time, right? I believe it is. I believe it's the same voice actor as Ocarina of Time. It was the same guy for a while. Actually, fun fact about the Link voice actor: if you've ever seen the anime Gurren Lagann, the voice actor for the Beastman, Hyrule, is the voice actor from Link. So if you ever want to hear him speak and say stuff, I mean, that's kind of the closest you're going to get. Also, Wolfstrain, I don't think I thanked you for that rose. Thank you. Appreciate you. If you're still around. It's kind of like the sun of your world, Luna. The power of the soul is the source of the life in this world. It is pure power. Ah, as long as you have this, would you take the soul to the Tweely at the entrance of this world? Please, Luna. But yeah, thank you for those likes. We're up to just about 6,000. That's very cool. You guys are doing a kick-ass job today. I've never actually... I'm not a Friday streamer, mostly. I typically Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays at night. I had some time off of work, and I was like, you know, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep trying to play more Zelda. You gonna take my ball? I'd like it where he's quiet 99% of the time, but when he does say something, it's important, silly. Yeah, I agree too. I hope it's important more than anything. Or, yeah, I don't know. If he does throw in an excuse me, princess, I'm not going to be too upset. I'm going to laugh about it. Did I have to take that thing with me? I mean, probably, right? Again, it's been 19 years since I've played this video game. The soul, it's gone. Oh, well, let's go back to the room we first saw it. Yeah, we do got to bring it. 1920 here. But yeah, the Game Awards last night was interesting. I'm surprised at some of the awards that we saw. You know, once again, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 swept everything, which, not great. I don't know. I think that game is very, very good. There's nothing wrong with it. I just think it was a little silly that it won every single award at that award show. You're playing it while you're reading the manga. Dude, that Zelda manga, the Twilight Princess one, is awesome. I think it's great. Especially the smooch at the end. The smooch. But Jake, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Already up to 7 follows today. That's really cool. You guys are awesome. I think one of the funniest awards they had at the... Oh, Jake, thank you for sharing that live. I appreciate you. That's great. Yeah, thanks. New Star Wars Racing looked dope. New Resident Evil looked fun, too. I'm excited for new Resident Evil. I think, like, Leon's going to be... Like, whatever he's doing in that one, I think it looks kind of funny. So that might be a lot of fun. Yeah, the new... Old Republic might be interesting. I laughed really hard when I found out that the best sports game of the year was Mario Kart Racing. Like, I feel like we've kind of goofed on sports games recently, huh? If Mario's the one winning. Could you not? Stop. Thank you. Actually, that was kind of helpful. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, man, I don't know. There wasn't really anything else that, besides like Mega Man, like there really was kind of like a lack of two interesting games. for me. Okay, could you not? Could you not, dude? It was funny that the Divinity team, the Baldur's Gate team, you know, they announced their new video game. I think that one's going to be cool. I'm happy for that team. They deserve it, for sure. For sure. Please drop a heart. No? There's a pot that way. Expect that. I don't want to lose it. Please don't lose it. I know I was talking a little bit about anime. If anyone like follows anime news, I'm pretty disappointed that that Gainax, the company that created Evangelion, I'm a little bummed that is shutting down. You know, that they're going out of, you know, they're bankrupt. Their legal proceedings, and you know the studio that designed and made Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's sad that it's going away. I'm not looking forward to that. Why do you look like that? This dude totally just walked out of out of Hot Topic. He has no chin. Like a metalhead, yeah, that just walked out of something. That's funny. Baby. Leaves. Here. Can I speak to these folks now or no? Do they have a different language? Probably not. You look different. Do you speak? Nope. These are like Dark Souls NPCs, or just like dudes in Blighttown. They sound so weird. What's with the clown music? Why is there clown music going on? That's why there's clown music. That's why there's clown. Zarian, thank you for the like. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today, man. Thanks for coming in. Insert random Slayer fan here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Dangerous to take this soul any farther. Let's head back, okay, Link? Okay. 6.5k on those likes. Very, very fun. Well, if I can't take the soul that way, can't go that way with it. Oh, of course. Put the soul in the thing. Obviously. Obviously, streamer. But no, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. Probably close to 6.66. Nice. It is. It's at 6.6. Yeah, I like how we're talking about metal and we're the likes are almost the funny 6 number. Yeah, all of the metal music I ever listened to, it was done vicariously through my dad. He was a big metalhead all my life. So like my act of rebellion against him was actually just listening to kind of like chill video game music and I don't know, not boom stomp or whatever like hipster music was, but it was just like funny, like the difference between his music and my music. But I love his music. Somebody got filtered. You don't think it was you? I'm not. Yeah, I don't see messages when they get filtered, which is strange. There's no way to get this, is there? Not without that soul. Can I bring it back? On other platforms when I'm streaming, if a message gets filtered, I do see what those messages are. It's weird that I don't see, like, at all, period, on TikTok. I wonder why. I wonder why. Somebody says something too mean. They don't want my feelings to get hurt. I get it. I mean, this is just going to be some rupees or something, right? Like, I'm wasting my time trying to go get it. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I got some time. We're gonna be going for about 4. I can't even bring it back. About 4 hours today. Oh yeah, just felt like a good day to stream. We're streaming Monday early too. We will be doing some early streams on Monday. I had some shorts that I had to edit before I could start playing today. I think my shorts that I make are, they're funny. They're pretty good. But they're mostly just for fun. And like, if some people get interested in some of the stuff that I make, like, I'll take it. I'll, you know, mostly just here to have a good time. And if people wanna check me out, I appreciate that the most. I'm in it for, just people. I wear clown shorts. I do wear clown shorts. I'm wearing jorts right now, actually. Maybe up past that Upper Slayer fan where it said it was too dangerous to take the other one. I'll check that in a sec. Let's go through here first. Kind of Spider-Man our way across. You can't just... No, you can't just, like, let go of the thing. That's funnier than the clown shorts. Twilight Princess, yeah, that's right. It's a great game. I'm really, like, falling back in love with this video game. Thank you for those likes, Red Joss. Appreciate you. There we go. My brother-in-law was getting rid of a bunch of his his pants, his shorts and stuff, and because he lost a bunch of weight. Like, I'm really proud of him. And he's like, "Hey, you're still kind of bigger. You want all my pants that are too big, all my jorts?" And I was like, "All right, I'll take them." You wish the spinner top was more useful? P-Dog Ninja, you passed your final? Hell yeah, congratulations. Everyone in chat, can you please congratulate P-Dog Ninja? I'm proud of him. Good job. Good job, buddy. But I also do wish the spinner was more... It's a lot more fun than I remembered it being. I do remember thinking it was like a worthless... a worthless item. Time for another semester. I mean, that's how it goes, right? It's either you pass your finals or you quit and stream video games for a living. Not that I know anything about that. Because I don't make a living off of doing this. Purple rube, I'll take that. Very good. Oh, I need to kill this man. Streaming video games, the ultimate sign of giving up. Don't. No, I'm just here to play games because it's fun. I've always been like my hobby has always been streaming. I've always played. I've been a streamer since 2009 because it's fun, not because it's profitable. I like playing games and just hanging out with people. It's always been like my biggest thing of like why I want to stream, because I think like you folks in chat are some of the best. Some of the best. What did I think of the Game Awards? You mean the Claire Obscure Awards? I think they were fine. I think Claire Obscura does deserve everything that it's earned. So I'm happy for him. Maybe they won a little too much, but I'm happy for him. What do you call giving up? I cannot give a fuck anymore. I probably got beeped. I don't know. Working at the post office? Becoming a mailman? When you truly don't care and you just want to make money and just walk around all day, that might be the best thing. Hope Clear Obscure comes to Switch 2 someday. I see it happening sooner than later. There's no reason why they couldn't put Clear Obscure on the Switch 2. I mean, sure, like graphical issues or whatever, but they'll get there. They'll make it before too long. You also see that PETA angered the anime horse racing community. When don't, man, you know. If I had a nickel for every time that PETA has pissed off anime fans, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but... I'm honestly not surprised. What'd they do? What'd they do specifically? Also, hi, Mama Bird. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for showing up to my stream. But I think the Game Awards were good. I think some of the announcements were cool. Of course, I didn't like expect much from Nintendo, but holy hell. They didn't show up at all, did they? Hi. They posted on Twitter about a horse that broke its leg. Oh, I mean, that happens. And unfortunately, it's an unfortunate thing. And, you know, here in the States, straight to glue. Straight to becoming glue. In Japan, if you didn't know, they, what they actually do is, they turn their horses into sashimi. So it's funny, like the American Uma Musume community have jokes about turning horses into glue. But in Japan, they, you know, a bad Uma, you know, they joke about it becoming horse sashimi. It's a shame PETA is known for being insane. They originally stood for something good. I mean, that's how a lot of things are, right? Like things that were, you know, good intentions paved the path to hell or something. Is that how that goes? It's sad. It's very cult-like and definitely got like up, you know, superseded by people who were in it to be malicious. And you know, I don't think they're trying to protect pets, because isn't there a stat where where PETA actually euthanizes like 95% of animals that they quote unquote rescue? You'd recommend I look at it because I can't describe it. I'll take a look. I mean, I'm never like surprised when PETA does something like abhorrent. It's just how they are. They've proven themselves to be untrustworthy as an organization. Like people release their pets to PETA because they think it's doing, you know, some good, and it absolutely isn't. It is the worst it could possibly be if you give a pet to them. They posted a picture of an anime horse with gory broken legs. That's dumb. Wait, which one was it? Was it what's her name? The black one, the the dead one. I mean, there's a lot of dead horses, but you got the purple one. Not Special Week. That's the main one. I know she passed away. It's a funny universe, that's for sure. You'll be back to find it? Okay. I don't remember if we get an item in this dungeon or not. Is there a Twilight item that I'm not familiar with? Rice Shower. That's the horse I'm thinking of. Rice Shower. That the one that they showed the broken legs? The map! The map! The yellow arrows. Oh, Suzuka? Really? I don't know. I feel like if they knew ball, they would pick Rice Shower. Fake fans. That's all I'm saying. They need to step it up. Red and yellow. I know that was one of the quality of life facts about this game is they changed in the HD version, they don't remind you constantly every time you reset what a red rupee does. What? What? Crazy. You're a fake fan too? You have a Dolphin and a GameCube controller for emulation, but I'm not a real Zelda fan? That's not true, man. You didn't have an N64? I don't believe that. I believe that you didn't have an N64, but I don't think that you're a fake fan. I think like every Zelda fan like has their origin story, but you're going to like end up playing all of the Zelda games eventually. You know, like this game, a lot of people who have come into my chat, Twilight Princess is the first, was their first Zelda game, which made me feel old, real old when they're like, oh, I was 7 when I played this game. I was 18. I was 18 when this game came out. You have Link to the Past in a Super NES? My face looks like Peter. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot even. And I'm not saying that just to be like, I'm actually 5'11". Like, I am 6 foot. And a weird fact. You started with Gold Disc NES. ASWQ, thank you for that like. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I also, the very first game I ever played, Zelda-wise, was the NES version. Same one, the gold disc, gold cartridge of the NES Zelda. But my favorite, like the Zelda game that actually like mattered to me was Link's Awakening. So definitely not Dinklage. Really, I look like Peter Dinklage? I was like, which Peter? I'm not Peter Griffin, am I? Peter Dinklage, that's crazy. GameCube was your favorite console. You have your dad's Super NES. That's cool. You ain't playing on gold. What's funny about the gold cartridge of games like Zelda 1 or Ocarina of Time is the gray cartridge version is actually like the rarer version of that game. They made like a lot less, so they're actually kind of worth like more money than like the gold versions of those cartridges. Do I mean Majora's Mask? I mean both. I mean both gold Majora's Mask and gold, or non-gold Majora's Mask and non-gold Ocarina of Time. You have a smashed rare card? That still works. Uh-oh. Yeah, killed the frame rates. Internal still function and plugs and reads. That's cool. Yeah, I have, I'm pretty sure my Super NES works, and it better because we're going to be playing Mega Man X on the stream sometime soon. But I do want to say thank you for everyone who's coming in. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for checking out Twilight Princess with us. This game's awesome. This game's really good. Who knew? Me. I knew. You enjoyed Majora's Mask, but you read a creepypasta that scared you? Yeah, I watched Ben drown as it happened live, and I actually thought it was real. You'd be interested in some repro shells? Your ex sat on it! Dang, dude. How do you sit on it? What is she doing? I'm sorry, she sat on it and then peed on your couch? Were you dating a dog, bro? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry to hear that. she cheated on you with a friend of mine. Ah, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear that. So I guess we can agree she was a dog. You two, you got the 3DS copy and thought you'd be hunted down by Ben. Yeah. I wish that 3DS copy of Majora's Mask was better. I wish they didn't like change things because, you know, for the sake of just trying to change things. I wish they did just make that one a little bit more standard or whatever. Game scared the crap out of you when you were 7? I was in high school when I played that game for the first time. I had a lot of like emotions with that game, which, you know, I think is the intended thing. You know, it was a game born out of, you know, desperation and attempting to make an Ocarina of Time sequel as fast as possible. Sucks. Oh, this sucks. Do you keep up on the PC remake of the Zelda or the N64 titles? I do. Yeah, I've played Ship of Harkinian for the Ocarina of Time a lot, like a lot. I think the randomizer of that is one of the best randomizers they've recompiled or put together. It works well on the Steam Deck, which is great. I'm a fan of that. For sure. It's so good. Yeah, and I haven't actually played Ship to Harkinian. Just because I need to be in a good mood for Majora's Mask, and I just haven't been in that headspace in a while. Especially because, like, I'm going to want to, like, play all of it, knowing me. I want to, like, I would want to try to 100% of that game, but I don't know if that's going to happen. There's just too much of it. No, don't jump. Link. The moon was scary as a kid, but otherwise it was just another Zelda game. They were having big issues recompiling. It was a big deal for the OG. It was. Yeah, it was nuts that they actually got it working. I agree there. I agree. Do we have to go this way? Yeah, I can just go down. She said. Or was there stuff up top that I should have gotten instead? Unknown. Actually, yes. I do have to jump. I can't just go this way. Oh, good. Game looks crazy the way I'm playing it. What do you mean? Oh, AJ, thank you. Or sorry, AG, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What do you mean? Like, just the way that I've stretched it out? Or, yeah, like, I'm just trying to, like, reach a happy compromise with vertical streaming. You know, it's kind of tough to do it in a way that I feel is satisfying for me. You didn't have to go up top. There wouldn't be an up top. That's true. I have played enough video games where I should know better. But I don't wanna. Stuff up there too. Don't drop that. Seeing games in 16:9. Yeah, like I've tried to stretch it the right way. I mean, it's just like with the HDMI conversion. I think it's Oh! We're good. We're big chillin'. Don't worry. Link's always dropping the ball. Yeah. Yeah, technically this is being cast in 16:9. Just the way like upscalers work, it kind of has to be in 16:9. I'm not looking forward to when I attempt to play Super NES through the capture stuff because it's going to be weird. recently got a PS2 and you haven't got it hooked up right because you want to run it right, in which way? Like, do you like if you wanna play it on a CRT? Because that is the best way to play that, like for sure. Oh, you can just cheat? It just lets you cheat. If you mess up enough, it just lets you cheat. Yeah, I have a CRT that I don't use because I'm mostly just trying to capture stuff and stream it. But I would, like, anytime I do, like, I did do a full playthrough of Ocarina of Time somewhat recently on it, and man, what an awesome... I love CRTs. Like, it's such a dying thing. You want to run CRT, but you want the proper adapters and then a wireless but faithful controller. If you want to go that way, yeah, you want to run an upscaler. I recommend the brand Retro Tink. They make some of the best upscalers possible. There's also other options like OSSC. Oh, I can't bring this back. That sucks. An OSSC open scan source converter. It has purposes that you, like, to hook up an upscaler and to hook it up into, like, you can do both. I think it's a little bit of overkill for what I want to do because I just want to, like, be able to play the games right. But yeah, you should. Like, what it does is, oh, you don't get a new item, but you get, like, an upgraded Master Sword? Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight Realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Ooh. Amazing. The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side, too. You really are the chosen one, Link. A true hero. Sorry, Lino. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. You're looking into a 1x1. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like trying to get like a 1x1 conversion. It's possible. But like the upscalers, what they do is they take the, you know, a game console, you know, from before, you know, like GameCube era or whatever. They only like output at a 240p resolution, so 240 lines. An upscaler, a doubler, will let you double those lines to 480p, which is a more accurate, you know, like what a modern TV can handle, at least, like bare minimum, because it can't do 240. But then you can add stuff like, what do you call them? What do you call them? Scan lines. You can add scan lines. So you actually get like the filtering options of a scan lines of a an old console. So like this one, I'm gonna turn it on. You guys probably can't see it too well, but on here, I do have a scan line that lets me add extra lines. So this probably looks like poop to you guys, but like for me, like it looks more accurate of like what you know, it blends in the jaggies a little bit better. So this would be the way that I would actually be playing. But it looks bad on the stream. What are my thoughts on Leon being in Resident Evil Requiem? That man too old. Let that man go to bed. He's sleepy. He's too old. I want him to take a nap. I think it looks great. I'm excited to see Leon again. Even though we just saw him in RE4 remake, but yeah, I'm excited for Leon. Aw, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, if you, because I'm playing on a Carby, which is one of the GameCube upscalers, so I can hook it up into my digital port of my GameCube. First generation GameCubes had 2 ports on the back of them. One for analog signals and the second one for digital signals. So your GameCube may not have one if you have an old GameCube. So the Carby lets you plug into the digital port and yeah, it converts the signal into digital, and it does it. You had a first gen, you don't anymore. I found out somewhat recently there's actually like 2 versions of the first generation, so I think there's like a 1.5 technically, and I'm playing on a 1.5 because the true original first generation GameCubes had on the bottom of it, they had an unused adapter port that when you that they never did anything with it. That's why they got rid of it. But there is a an SD card reader that you can actually buy to plug into that port. Hackers found out a way to actually use that, and you can play game backups, quote unquote, wink wink, nudge nudge, through a GameCube without actually having to like physically modify it with a replacing the disk drive with an HDMI. I had the unused port. Yeah, I don't have that one, or I would be able to play a lot more stuff on here. But I have a hacked Wii, so anything I can't play here, I'm going to have to play on my Wii. And you have a fat PS2, which is very, very cool. I had a fat PS2 until the day that the disk drive broke back in like 2008, because I played that thing like daily. Like I think it broke during my playthrough of Persona 4, the original Persona 4 on PS2. And that was the day I lost my my fat PS2, because I'd love to be able to hack it again. I played hours and hours, because I had the network adapter, I had the hard disk drive for it, because I was playing Final Fantasy XI back on my fat PS2. I was one of those psychos who was playing an MMO on my PlayStation 2. I loved it. I had a good time with it, but man. I do miss it though. Yeah, I want to try to get another one. I've heard the my local game shop does sell fat PS2s, but I'm worried the price is going to be too expensive. So things that I play, because I can plug them into my RetroTink. Things I do play through PS2, it's on my Slim, so it's going to have to be whatever discs I have. I try not to stream stuff on emulation. I've had people yell at me for not emulating stuff, which I thought was really bizarre. I get that mentality of like, bro, why are you making it so hard on yourself? It's because like the experience is a lot more fun. And like, yeah, there are certain issues like ghosting on emulators or just other devices that just kind of make it me, because I'm here to stream, but I'm also here to like have fun. I want to play fun games, I want it to actually be like a good experience for myself. Because why not? I have all this hardware and I have all these games that I've never like sold my game collection. I know there's tons of people who have. Hell yeah, Peach Bro, you know what? It's my soapbox. I'm gonna say whatever I want. There are certain things, but if you can do it, OG hardware has a lag that feels great. Yeah, it's definitely doing like better stuff. Plus, how many people can actually say that, they're still playing on old hardware? There's nothing wrong with emulation. I do think emulators are great, but I have a sickness where I have to play how I want to play, or it's not right. But Sam, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who's coming here and follow. I think you guys are all great. I think streaming on TikTok has been some of the most fun I've ever had as a streamer. You haven't sold your GameCube, you're going to have to check to see which version I have. Yeah, check to see if you have the port on the back, because there's 2 of them for AV. That's the easiest way to find out if you have a Generation 1, but then like there is a thing you have to open on the bottom to see if you have the that extra slot that they removed. Because yeah, if you want a way to like plug in a GameCube directly to a current TV, an HD TV, that's the way that it's going to be. You love Persona, you don't know if they've made a 4 remake or if it's just 3. No, they haven't done a 4 remake, but you have the PS Vita version, PS Golden, that they released on everything. You could always play that way. But they'll probably make a 4 remake. I think that was like the rumor. I thought they made a big rumor that they were going to make a Persona 4 remake. I've never beaten it. I've never beaten any of the Persona games, but I've played every single one of them. I get 20 hours in and I go, oh man, I gotta keep doing this? This game goes on for so long. I gotta date all of these kids? I don't want to. That sucks. This is awful. Most of these like situations could be solved by just talking. Just talk to each other. You'll have a better time, I promise. Ah, fuck. Oh no, you got me. See, that's why I always thought Kawakami was the best. You put a lot of vested interest in the emulation. There's like no like reason not to. I originally was going to play the HD version of this on Cemu, the Wii U emulator, but I couldn't. I absolutely couldn't, because just my PC couldn't handle trying to stream and playing an emulator like that powerful at the same time. Someday it might. You know, I'm hoping I can upgrade my PC parts sometime soon, once this RAM shortage and stuff kind of chills out. Very early adopter, selling for newer games. There's a reason why I think I'd be really interested in a Persona game that actually took place a little bit more, a little bit more recently, or like further than high school. RAM shortage will be the new norm. I hope not. I know Crucial just they bailed out of the selling to consumer market and they're only selling to AI companies now. Direct to business, which I'm not looking at as a good thing. I hope nobody else does too, or feels that way. Feels that they should only be AI only, but yeah, I know there's like a rumor like we're going to have RAM shortages to the point where they have to incorporate RAM into until new CPUs, and I'm not looking forward to like that possibility. That sounds awful. You don't think your current emulation machine will get changed out unless the 2070 Supers reach a consumer? 2070 Supers reach a consumer. I use a 2070 Super. Hey, Figgy, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Wait, what am I doing here? What is this? Hold on. I didn't get a key. Also, just seeing that we got to 6.7k likes for the stream so far. Thank you, everybody. Well, think about what they did with RAM. I don't know. They did shit out MP and ARM processing. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know too much about it. But power plants are being built to run AI. AI centers are being improved for zoning everywhere. Yeah, my gaming's been going good. Thank you for asking. We're making like a lot of progress. I'm excited to get through this game here soon and beat it. Yeah, I think if you watch that Drew Gooden video about AI and corporate greed, I thought that was like a really fascinating piece on like, yeah, like we're just putting up data centers like wherever. People now have to live with like a constant hum near their homes, like in the middle of nowhere, and it's awful. It really sucks. Yeah, I think we're still in the part of where we're in the find out period of all the messing around everyone has been doing. Hopefully we change that soon. I don't know. I don't know what it means to fix it. I'm not smart enough. I'm just here to play video games, but hopefully we see something change. Cost of power is your area is rising due to it. 3 Mile Island is being restarted. I hope that I actually don't have a problem with nuclear power, even though I've played a lot of Metal Gear Solid games and seen the horrors of nuclear war or whatever. But yeah, I think it is just a really bad situation. Not smart enough has been the cop-out for everyone. It's being restarted, yeah, specifically restarted for 3 AI. That's true. Is like me as like somebody who I'm not in power. I'm not somebody who makes decisions. I just like to play video games. But the people who are in charge, like, their excuse has been, you know, they're not smart enough, and that's the scary part. They should be. What are we doing? But oh well. I'm not a political person. I don't have views on stuff that, one, I don't want to actually say them because it makes weird streaming content for just the silly Zelda video game. But wasn't any. Where was that chest? Nothing down there. I think it would be interesting if we do see like Detroit kind of get restarted in a way that Cyberpunk, not Cyberpunk, sorry, Deus Ex, Human Revolution. If we start seeing Detroit come back onto the map, that would be fascinating. I know all my media literacy is video games. I apologize. The new Cyberpunk is supposed to be a failed Chicago state. Oh, I'm so glad I came up here. Oh my god. I would have hated coming up here, or not coming up here and finding that big key. Oh. Imagine saying you got robbed by Optimus Prime. Yeah. I don't know. What are good emulators for each console? I mean, there's a lot of consoles out there. So... your big ones are like Dolphin. Dolphin's good for GameCube and Wii. I think they are the best in the game for development of emulators. That's for sure. Then you have like the PCSX 2 and 3. Like those are the best for like the Sony consoles. Cemu for Wii U if that's something that you'd want to play. Oh, okay. Is it really just gonna RetroArch? That's true. Like RetroArch is like the RC PSX3. Yeah, RetroArch is definitely like the best choice if you just want everything all at once. For PlayStation 1, I'm a big fan of DuckStation. DuckStation is probably one of the best in terms of accuracy for the PlayStation 1. I actually did a full playthrough of Silent Hill 1 not too long ago on DuckStation. Yeah, it went great. My favorite. Delta's a good emulator for funds. PS1 is terrible to play through. The polygons. Yeah, I always like think like, oh, people are just like overreacting. People are overreacting when it comes to, you know, the PS1. And then I played Silent Hill and went, okay, yeah, the polygons do jiggle a lot. That does happen. But I am getting a hardware emulator for the PlayStation 1 soon. I've had it on pre-order for almost a year now. I'm getting the Super Station. It's supposed to be part of like The back end is using Mister, if anyone's familiar with the Mister project of hardware emulation. Kind of like the same tech being, you know, for like that analog 3D or analog 64 that was big recently. Oh, I was supposed to go up there. But yeah, I'm really excited for my Super Station. I can't wait to play and actually play more PS1 games. Sorry for being rough around the edges. I'm curious if anyone has any info, though. You want to play GameCube games in 3D? In 3D? End up using your PlayStation Classic, then just modding it so you can use a different core? I never bought one. I don't know. I got a Super NES Classic when, you know, Mini, when those got really big. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Cool game. But I never ended up getting the PlayStation 1 Classic. I just kept, like, I don't know, just putting it off. Yeah, it had that's why. I think it was, like, there were so many, like, bad things about it. Everyone whose opinion I respected about, you know, tech, they're just like, this game, this kind of sucks. It's not worth buying. The Amber Nicks are good. Yeah, the Amber Nicks are really, really great if you just want to play, like an actual hardware, you know, something physical. Or the Steam Deck. I love playing my Steam Deck. Behind the scenes for Silent Hill is interesting. I do agree with that. But modding, if you can just use different cores, but imagine this. Oh, wait, I can just... Oh. I didn't have to jump. That's right, they did make a PlayStation Classic and then just not put any Crash Bandicoot. That was also the problem, is like the actual like games that they were like offering, it's just like, what to Sony, like what is a PlayStation Classic? Hideo Kojima will always be interesting behind closed doors. I think it's funny that Hideo Kojima is absolutely fluent in English. He's like that baseball player, Shohei Ohtani? Oh, Ohtani. Literally hypothetical. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Thank you. Absolutely fluent in Japanese, but just doesn't want to like get roasted by the internet anymore, so they just don't speak in English anymore. Like Silent Hill, like how they couldn't render stuff, so they hid it behind fog. Yeah, like when you actually like play through Silent Hill, it's somewhat noticeable. Like that is what they're doing, but it's good. It's a great video game. And Silent Hill 2, my favorite version of Silent Hill 2 is definitely the PS2 version. Because I think the volumetric fog looks phenomenal in that video game. I'm thinking him or the Seattle player, not Silent Hill player. No, Shohei, don't let him fool you. Ohtani can speak in English. He is just trying to avoid speaking in English because he doesn't want to get sued for his real estate fraud that he's in. I'm sorry if this is libel or if it's slanders, but you know it's true somewhere. I know he speaks English. I've seen him do it. Dexter, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're up to 10 follows this stream already. That's awesome. I'm chill. Thank you. I try to be. I know there are a lot of streams out there that aren't. And you know, I do get excited. I'm not saying that I don't, but I've seen a lot of streamers that are like, yeah, I don't want to do that. And that's not me. Right into the boss. Interesting. Did you guys know that Silent Hill 2 and the movie Brother Bear have the same plot? As opposed to the opposite, I know that the Seattle's Pride and Joy, Ichiro avoids the press. Yeah, he just avoids the press. Ohtani just doesn't want to get sued. I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed. Man, I do hate this part. I know it's coming. It's been, you know, I played this game before. Like, oh man, Zant, he's so scary. He's so evil. I'm worried. And then this happens. Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Lino. You speak of magic. Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that has resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. You remember trying to learn to speedrun this game? That would be respectable. Like, I know it's tough. It's a long one. I had served and endeared in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But who would they acknowledge? Me as their king? No, and as such I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a guide. It's crazy. If you speedrun anything pre-2010, I respect you. We have a lot of people who come into this chat. Some of my friends so far that I've made through streaming that are big Mario 64 streamers. And I respect them because I also just played Mario 64. And that game hard. That game's tough. Like, you think you're hot shit at it, and then you play, you're like, oh man, I kind of suck. Alan, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Thank you. We're up to 7.5. Alan, also thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. You like M66 zombies? Clown man. Weasley little clown man. Oh god. Did I make my layout? I did. Yeah, I did. The way I made it was through HTML. I rigged up just some borders and such. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. He's me, I am him. Shadow Ganon should be your profile picture. You should do it. I agree. Through what? HTML. Like, I didn't just do it through Photoshop. I actually made like a web page for it, and then I have that as a source in my my software, OBS. H. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Usurper King Zant. Seriously, I was so disappointed with this fight. Like, Zant is such a threatening, like, entity in this game. And then you get here and he's just like a penis man. He's just like dumb, funny clown dude. We're at 9K likes. Thank you guys. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Can we get to 10 before the end of Zant? I'm not gonna put you guys through that, but I'd appreciate it. You think Zelda struggles with its villains? I do. I do also think that Zelda has an issue with how they do make their bosses sometimes. Like they just run into an issue, like they make the coolest dudes in gaming, and then they just like don't follow through. And that's the thing, is like it always leads back to Gallon. Sorry, Gallon. Gallon of milk. Yeah, just like they can't handle anyone cooler than Ganon. It always has to be Gallon. Ganon, why am I saying Gallon? What the hell? Look at an Uncharted level design. It was Tomb Raider's spiritual successors and they left it to die. Yeah. I agree there is... Uncharted was a cool series, but Naughty Dog just didn't want to keep making it. I mean, Naughty Dog didn't want to keep making Crash Bandicoot. The abilities or attacks don't match the boss. Ganon isn't the end-all be-all to me. I think that if there was room, if someone wanted to do something... I mean, what we would get instead is, you know, they'd want to do like a Malice thing, right? You know, that's going to be like the final boss is when we get whatever his name is. The Malice guy in Skyward Sword. He is the Triforce of Power. All three are tied by fate, which is true. Demise. Demise is his name. Sorry, it's been a little bit. We had somebody in chat like say something like really interesting, like their concept would be like a time traveling Ganon gets to go through all of the different you know, Zelda games, and we have to like chase him down until it like leads up to the Demise fight. Instead, we got Ganon remade 7 times since the Wii U. Oh, buddy, it's been longer than that. Okay, Z targeting wasn't working there. Yeah, I thought it was lame in Breath of the Wild when they just attempted to make, you know, that Malice, or what was it, the Ganon, the mindless Phantom. Oh, that wasn't Phantom Ganon. Man. My brain's toasted today. Calamity Ganon, I thought was like a really interesting experience where just, yeah, Ganon lost his mind. You know, there's no more reincarnation for him. And then they did nothing with it. They did nothing with it. And then they just brought him back in the next game anyway. It feels like to me they stopped reincarnating Ganon, though. It's always like the same Ganon. All right, actually, this song is a bop. Maybe I was too hard on Zant. Maybe this fight is good. Lincoln Ganon fighting in the retirement home. I mean, yeah, steel cage match in the retirement home. I'd watch it. I'd play that video game. Metal Gear Solid 4 ending of Ganon and Link just punching each other for 20 minutes. I love it. So big. Am I playing on original hardware? I am. Yeah, I'm playing on a GameCube with an upscaler. You hear the GameCube controller? Here it is. You hear the clicks. Clickety-clack down the track. Your GameCube is HDMI modded. Very cool. Yeah, we're using a Carby in the AV port for mine. Orange is the best color. Yeah. I have a bunch of platinum ones too because I have a platinum GameCube. Right before the Wii U stopped production, your Retro Tink comes in soon, dude. I'm jealous. I really do wish I had one. Like one of the 4Ks or whatever. I just have like the lower version. It's just hard to justify spending $750 for the Retro Tink 4K. Or is it 5K? One of those. I want it really bad. Your Analog 3D comes in next week? Nice. Did you get one of the new colored ones? Or did you just get one of the black and white ones? You got the ice blue? Nice, yeah. I really wish I could get one of the Analog 3Ds. I have the Analog Pocket and I love it. Wait, are we Beyblade? Wait, hold on. Playing that with the family this Christmas? Nice. You playing Mario Party? You guys having a Mario Party battle? Mario Kart? You gotta bust out Mario Kart battle mode at Christmas. I am. Nope. Guys, you don't bring it out. Knights of the Old Republic. Dude, that new Old Republic thing, I'm interested what they're gonna do with it that they announced. In the 64, you preferred Diddy Kong Racing, but it's Double Dash all day. Yeah, I agree with that. I see that heart. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. That sucks. You just need to win the fight, and then we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we keep talking on this channel about the about Rare. And just kind of how depressing it was that, you know, they got bought, you know. Diddy Kong Racing was their last Nintendo game or something. Or no, wasn't it? It was Tui? Was Tui the last one? But still, we really lost something on the 64 and Nintendo in general when Rare got bought by Microsoft. Still one of the worst purchases forever. How long have I been collecting? Since the day I was born. I've never sold any of my collection. Actually, I take that back. I sold Eternal Darkness when I was a kid because I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore, and I'm bummed. Sorry if I goofed. I meant Rare. I goofed because I was trying to do that fight. Turns out, like, talking while streaming and paying attention to chat and, you know, trying to defeat a boss, they're all kind of tough. Who knew? You lost all your stuff, but you've been acquiring it back as an adult? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I know there's too many guys that have sold all of their collections, and it's so sad. They sat down and became a family man and, you know, just lost all their old... Lost all their old stuff. You traitors! Traitors, ha! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Also, I saw we got up to 10k likes. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all of you. Midna, foolish Twilight Princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as the leader of the Tweely will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Oh! Dude, Midna's sick. She's so hardcore. I used just a fraction of the power that's in me right now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? You found the PETA post? It was something to the effect, horses don't get comebacks. Leno, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding. I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can resurrect the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. What time is it? My time, 4:10. I think I just had a short go up. I did kind of a serious post of like a short yesterday of what I think my opinions are on streamers. And I feel like we're allowed to play other games. We shouldn't have to get like pigeonholed into playing, you know, Fortnite or Roblox all the time. And that post did not go well, so I made a funny post about cute sharks in Mario 64. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yep. Get out of here. Yeah, I was telling my nephew that I'm getting into streaming again. And he was like, oh, okay, you got to play Roblox. You got to play Five Nights at Freddy's. You know, you got to do that kind of stuff. Ashley, the music is so soothing. It is. Like, I downloaded all of the music after playing this, and anytime I do a BRB or when I start my streams, it's what we're opening the streams with. So, you guys get to listen to it, which is always great. So, Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle. I'm sure of it. Twilight Princess is one of your top games of all time? Ashley, what are your top 5? Everyone who's been coming in, I asked them what their top 5 Zelda games have been. And I'm always surprised with the choices. It's so good. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. You haven't played them all? No, that's okay. No, I don't expect anyone to play all of the video games. You know, that's a daunting task. Impossible, even. But, you know, what I just like to hear, like, what, you know, what people like. And some guys say Spirit Tracks was his favorite. And I still can't get over that one. I'm still confused. But that's okay. Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time. Good choices. Good choices. All right, we are getting there. We are just about to beat the game, I think. We could do it tonight. Sam, you like Link to the Past, Four Swords? Do you mean Four Swords Adventures for the GameCube, or do you mean Four Swords inside of the Link to the Past Game Boy Advance? Because both of those are really good. You liked Spirit Tracks, all caps. Oh, Cap. Your late little brother loves Spirit Tracks? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad he liked, you know, it was a game that, like, was important to him, so that's really cool. No, it's okay. I really liked the other one, Phantom Hourglass. I never got into Spirit Tracks as much. right. Well, you played all of them? Oh, that's great to hear, though. I don't want the game to be over. Can I transform into the wolf? Can you see it? Well, there you go. Here's the transformation. Van Allergas. Chocoholic, you like Twin Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Breath of the Wild is all right too. I agree with you. I'll say it because just we have had some new people come in. My favorite games are my top 5 for Zelda is Link's Awakening for the Game Boy, the original, not the DX version. A Link to the Past for the Super NES, Ocarina of Time, Oracle of Ages for the Game Boy Color, and Wind Waker for the GameCube. This list, after I beat this video game, will be changing because I believe that this game deserves a place in my top 5 once we beat it again. Because, God, this one's been so much fun. I've loved every minute of this game. In a way that when I was 18 when this game came out in 2006, I didn't love as much. But now that I'm older and we've had Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like a non-classic in my opinion Zelda game. This one is really grown on me a lot. This was the first one you beat. You have a special place in your heart for Twilight Princess. Oh, that's really nice to hear. Yeah, it's always like whenever people come in and they go, "Oh yeah, Zelda was my first, or Twilight Princess was my first Zelda game. I was 6 when it came out." Like I always feel like me just aging. 90s internet be like a link to the link to the link, another link to a link. Join my web ring. You've seen him on the tracks in Minish, but only in your old DS. Wait, how does the bird minigame work? Like this? You think you'd always have Breath of the Wild for your top 5? I don't. Yeah, I that one I'll replay again someday. I was 2 when Twilight Princess came out. Ugh, my grays. No, that's nice to hear though. It's an awesome game. It's so phenomenal. You always watch your sister play games, so you're between 8 to 10. She hadn't played this. That's really cool. Remember the full text document game guides online with text art at the art? What am I playing on? GameCube, the original. We have a capture card that lets us... we have a setup that lets us plug in my capture card, is what I should say. Dreaded, GFX, I got stuck. I got stuck in this game, and because the only way I know how to like figure out how to play games when I get stuck is I still go to GameFAQs.com, and I'm still looking up, strategy guides, so yes. We're old enough that we accept any and all. I am. Yeah, I will accept anyone who wants to hang out with. What console is this on? GameCube. We're playing on the GameCube. Which year did Twilight Princess came out? 2006. Yesterday was the 19th anniversary of Twilight Princess. Ah, changed it. Beans did stop missing the strawberries. How old was I when it came out? I was 18. I graduated high school that year. I think it's worth doing this, hitting a reset, and then getting more of the strawberries. Any other melons weren't alive when it came out? Yeah, the melons. Call them my chatters, remember? Melons? When was Wind Waker? Wind Waker was 2002, I think. Bash, you're doing your first playthrough, you just got to Gerudo Desert. Very cool. Ah, I'm supposed to only hit the strawberries? It's hard. It's very tough. You got to see the kid stuff and got to be an adult when the adult version came out. That is actually true. Yeah, that you got to play as a kid in Wind Waker, and then you were an adult and played this. Or me? Or you're saying me? That was so lame. So, want to go again? Yes. I do. Wind Waker came out in 2002. What? I think that's right. I might be wrong on that fact. But the GameCube came out 2001. So it had to be right there. I remember being in high school playing Wind Waker. But I also remember playing a lot of Smash Brothers. 2002. It is 2002. My wife in the other chat has confirmed it was 2002. 2002 in Japan? 2003 in the US. Okay, guys. 2003 in TTV, beloved Midna, thank you. We are playing your video game. Thank you for showing up. Oh, you do just hit the strawberries. So Midna, yep. You were born in the 2000 in the USA. Really? No, no! Midna, thank you very much for that that like and follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We beans this one pretty bad, I think. Super Smash Brothers was your first GameCube game and made you fall in love with the console? Very. My favorite GameCube game was Animal Crossing. Which that, like, I actually, like, freaked people out that Animal Crossing was a game that came out on the GameCube. There's a lot of people who don't know that. Is this an okay run? Is this enough points to get us something? I hope so. What? No way! 12,802 points? You got more than 10,000 points. Here, take this. Don't think I'm giving you this because I like you or anything. Tsundere Parrot. Alright. So you're completely hooked now, right? You need to go again to try to beat the high score, don't you? Nope. You think Harvest Moon was really popular as well? Yeah, Harvest Moon, I think it's always been quietly popular. But just some people didn't want to get it because it was too anime. But that's why one of the best games of all time is Stardew Valley. Did I not get this bug? I have to check now. This part, I think, is a little bit easier with the Wiimote, but I've never actually played the Wii version, so I wouldn't know that. Never play. I never intend to. I never want to play the Wii version. Harvest Moon was extremely popular, but not mainstream. Yeah, I think I rented the NES version once at Blockbuster. And just was like a little confused on what to do, and like didn't return back to the series until way later. The Game Boy Advance one, Friends of Mineral Town, I think that's the one I used to play. It's locked. Isn't this the fishing? A customer? Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. Okay, could you not be? Could you open up? Why are you closed? Why are you closed? The people want to shop. They want to spend money. That's okay. I don't know. Do I really want to like grind out minigames? I'm kind of like not in the mood for it. But I also don't want to beat the game. I don't want to beat the game. You'd kill to be able to rent a game. Like the option was there, but having to. Pretty sure they re-released a bunch on the Switch. They did. They did. It's now called Story of Seasons, since they lost the Harvest Moon name. So if you see Story of Seasons, that's Harvest Moon. No, I think I gotta do it, guys. I think I just gotta beat the game tonight. I was saving it to tomorrow, maybe, but I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna miss playing a Zelda game on stream once we beat this game. I'll come back to more Zelda. So if you've followed me because you want to see somebody play Zelda, I will be playing more. But I am gonna have to take a break. I think the next games that we are playing are going to be Mega Man X for the Super Nintendo, and we are going to be playing, I don't know, Sonic Adventure 1. It's been a while since I've played that one, and I'm kind of in the mood. Greetings, Mr. Leno. I have come to deliver a letter. This is a letter for you, Leno. 3 letters, in fact. On original consoles? Absolutely. That's what we do around this channel. I try to stick on original console as much as possible. If I can't, I can't. There are some ROM hacks that I might have to play on an emulator. Because I want to try out... There was a ROM hack that was like... Secret of Mana, which I've never played, but with like extra content, and I was thinking of playing that. I don't have a... what do you call it? Flashcard for the Super NES. They're going to remaster Nintendogs like Skyrim. Oh, they're going to put Nintendogs on 12 consoles, and they can't even get 30 FPS on the Switch 2 version of it. You play your Super NES a lot right now, especially Donkey Kong Country, and so much fun. So actually, back in November last month, here, we streamed both Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Like, both of those games are so good. I love those video games. But I've never played Donkey Kong Country 3. Charlie Whiskey Delta, thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Now, what are these letters? Challenge for you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Star Games that has swept Hyrule Castle by storm is now available in Castle Town. Even those of you who have beaten it once will find all new challenges and thrills. Come find us in the tent in the Westgate. We'll be waiting. Let's see. Music is amazing in 1 and 2. Yeah, music is really good in 1 and 2. David Wise is one of the best composers for video games, I think, ever. Like, he is definitely up there with, like, the Twilight Princess guys, Koji Kondo, you know, people like that. For sure. You like 3, it might be a popular opinion. I've just never played 3. I've looked at it and just went, no, I'm okay. I don't want to play that one. And then, like, what? Like, it's Donkey Kong Country in Canada? That's what it feels like. Hey, kid. Wow, kid. Awesome. My son said that he wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes. We thank you for all your help, both on land and in the sea. Or in the sky. The other Okoa, thank you as well. Come visit us anytime. Thank you. Majora's Mask is the worst 3D Zelda. Prove you wrong. Here's the Kingdom exists. No, I don't know. It's a weird opinion. You're fair. You're able to have it, but I really liked that game. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Dear Leno, after we parted, I tried that word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. You're back to like the live. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, we're at 11K. I think you're still on top. You're still on top on the like tracker right now. Going back to Sanctuary in Kakariko Village to see if I can't find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find any more information, you will share it with me post-haste. The Dream Chaser, Chad. See, what I gotta do is I have to turn on the thing that lets the likes start going down on the tracker, so you're not on the top. But honestly, you're rocking out of the park. Thank you very much for those likes. Anyone who's liked, I want to say thank you. I appreciate there are ways for people to show love to the streamer without financial incentive. Not saying I don't accept those. I'll take them too. But I do love that there are ways for you guys to say, like, yeah, streamer, you're doing a good job. Thank you for that. anything helps. You know, any follows that you guys give me, any shares, anything like that, like really helps the streamer out. So if you're having a good time, if you want people to find me, that's how you do it. Was so into the convo you forgot to like. I mean, that's a good problem to have. I love that, you know, I'm able to like talk with you guys and just have like just dope conversations and be able to talk about our favorite Zeldas for a while. It just kind of makes the world a better place for a little bit of time. You know what I mean? But thank you everybody. I appreciate you all. Emo, thank you very much for those roses and the heart me. That's very good. Thank you. I know I said likes are the best way, but if people are giving me heart me's, there is a challenge right now that I'm trying to accomplish on TikTok, where I'm trying to get as many heart me's as possible because it helps raise my rank or something like that. So, Tori, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Why that had me so mad as a kid trying to get past the sheep herding. Yeah, I remember the sheep herding actually being pretty tough, and then when we went back to it, it's like, this wasn't so bad. Greetings, and what you're wearing a shirt, right? Oh my god, are you just open? You just got your gutters out that way? Oh my god. Emo, thank you very much for all those roses. You've lit up one of my things. I don't even know what that means. But I appreciate it. My gift gallery. He does have a shirt on, says wife in chat. All right. Twilight had me so... Or, you think the new Zelda movie will be good? I think it will be acceptable. I think, I'm gonna be into it, regardless. Like, I watched Dragon Ball Evolution in theaters 8 times when that movie came out. And that was a bad movie, so... I think it's gonna be okay for what it is. And I hope that Link talks, because, you know, he speaks, because you can't have a movie where the main character doesn't speak. In this place, you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on gear that boggles the mind. It is our earnest hope that you find delight playing the Star game. You think, okay. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people are worried about that movie, but I think it will be interesting, to say the least. The rules are exceedingly simple. So, all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Rather outstanding name, I must say. Step right up, shyness be gone. It's only 10 rupees. Who's up to the challenge? Yeah, I'll do it. Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. You hope Link will be good in it? I do too. I think it'll be good. I don't think it can be that bad, right? I mean, it can be. They've made some pretty dog water video game movies, and like the Borderlands movie was supposed to be pretty bad, right? Sorry, I'm thirsty. I watched recently the Double Dragon movie back in from 91, I think, is when that movie came out. If you haven't seen the Double Dragon movie but like the video games Double Dragon, you should watch that movie. It's gonna be so good. Who's gonna play Ganon? Jack Black. Which minigame is this? This is the dart around the tent and try to collect a bunch of orbs minigame. Where Link can just cheat because he has hook shots. He has claw shots. Do you remember the weird Zelda games that came out on different console? The what was it? Faces of Evil for the CDI? I do. If you're interested in any of those games, you know, just on like a level as like weird curiosities, there is a developer who made those into better better versions. I goofed that one pretty bad. Ahaha! Shabby luck, good sir. What think you, good sir? The road to stardom is rather twisty, no? They came out so bad. They did. Somebody remade them, and it was supposed to fix a lot of issues with them. And then the developer who did the fan remakes went on and made that game Arzette. The Princess of Faramore. That game is like a secret third Philips CDI Zelda game. So yeah, if you're interested in any of those, check it out. I think it's kind of cool. All right, let's try to actually do this in time instead of chatting. I forgot he's also like a weird tingle. Ah, man. That sucks. I know there is like a pattern to this that I'm just not doing right. The Oracle of Seasons came out on Game Boy. Game Boy, yes, technically a Game Boy Color. Oh, Link, come on. I don't want to do this minigame. This sucks. Technically Game Boy Color. If you played Oracle of Seasons and Oracle Ages on the Game Boy Advance, they actually gave you a special shop. Nia-chan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you. That's all I remember those girls saying? Yeah. So anime. Mara Black, thank you for that like. Appreciate you. Did I get it? Did I get it? Yes! Yes! Impossible! Oh, what a happy day this is. The debut of a new star. Showers of applause all around. To the star I shall give this. The big quiver. Cool. Thank you. Very well, the next stage will be one created just for you, good sir. I would expire should you decline. Please, you must try it when it is ready. I shall remember this. You got an EverDrive on your Game Boy Advance, so you'll probably play it on there. Yeah, you should do it. It's not like anything special. I think you get like a ring that just says, "Oh, you're really good at playing video games on the Game Boy Advance." Like that's really all it is. But does he give you the unlimited wallet, 500 rupees or something? We have the adult wallet right now that gives us 600 rupees. Maybe. I'll try it again. Might as well. Like, I still want to beat the video game. I always get like this, where I'm like right at the end and I just stop playing because I'll miss the game too much. Oh, fine day. I awaited you, good sir. The Star Game's created with you in mind, good sir. It's a special arena that costs 15 rupees a shot. Do you dare try it? I do. Many thanks. Isn't this one easier? I think I already messed up. He reminds me of the short dude with the balloon, the Carnival Games dude. I mean, he's like the Twilight Princess Tingle or something. Before they just decided to put Tingle and everything. They wanted a character like Tingle, but they thought he was too silly for a game this dark. Which, you know, this game isn't. They say it's a dark video game, but it's honestly like, there's a lot of levity and depth? Eh, whatever. You need to move faster, though. Got it. That one's easy. I remember that one being easier. Oh, what a magnificent day. This is the debut of a superstar. Let huzzas and accolades ring forth. To the superstar, I shall give this. The giant quiver, 100 rupees, or 100 arrows. Congratulations. Yes, well and truly, you've claimed what you sought, so you're likely all through, Many thanks for playing, good sir. Don't come again. Don't come back. You're not welcome here. Eek, it's him. I am him. And then they just give you like free hearts. If you collect all the bugs, you get the big wallet. That's true. Yeah. He's going out of business because of me? Yeah. I have decided I'm not doing a 100% playthrough, so I won't be getting all the bugs. I will go visit Agatha, though. I think she's cute. Clean them out! I cleaned them out. I think there's a... Pick up the dog? Okay, I'll go back and pick up the dog. Hi, Agatha. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? Yes, I have brought you this one. Good night. Oh boy, who's your little friend? A little female dragonfly, aren't you, little cutie? Little dragonfly, when you look at me with those great big eyes, You what? You what? It's your piece. I smelled the bugs! You wish you were as rich as her? I know you have bugs. Wait, what? I had more? I didn't know she did that! What the hell? She's so weird. Alright, what do you got? I have... Oh, sorry, I had this one. Oh boy, who's your friend? A little female snail. Little snail. Just once I'd like to take a bath in that slime. That's still weird. The first time you said it was weird. The second time you said it is weird. We have a pair. Don't those little bugs look happy? Allow me to share this happiness with you. 100. Alright, I think this actually gives us enough rupees to go finish off the donations. So we will go do that here soon. Do that here soon. I like this castle town. I think this is one of my favorite castle towns in all of Zelda's, for sure. It's a lot more lively than Ocarina of Time, even though, you know, the market town is pretty busy. This one's great. Also, I do want to say, I didn't even notice we got up to 16K on likes, guys. That's super appreciated. You guys are wonderful. Thank you very much. Have I played Link's crossbow training? I have not. I didn't want to. When it came out, I don't know. Like, I saw it and I was like, I don't want to play like buy a gimmicky thing, but I wish I could. I wish I had the crossbow because I think that would be a lot of fun to stream or play at least once. How do you get back up? You just climb? I want to go visit that dude, but I don't know the way up there. Yes, Linnell? I've been poring over literature since I last saw you. Thanks to you, I think I've gradually come to understand several different aspects of the riddle of the heavens. If I had met you, I might have given up on trying to bring my father's dream to fruition. I'm truly grateful for what you have done. Someday, perhaps I can repay this debt. Linnell, huh? The beast of Snowpeak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles of Hyrule and the events of Snowpeak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's got to be someone who knows what really happened. Me. It was me. Hey, Linnell. You're alive and well. Tell me, did you find anything of interest at the Arbiter grounds in the desert? Those sages once served the royal family, actually. They were appointed as tutors to the young Princess Zelda. It was from them that I first heard of tales of the accursed mirror in the Arbiter's grounds. Yes, yes, my golden friend came in handy, did he not? Leno, we must restore the peace and take the children home with us. Alright, I'll do that. Oh, does this start the raid by talking to her? What's that, honey? Ilya's memory? Really, mercy, if that isn't the best news I've heard all day. You did a great job, honey. Okay, I'm glad it didn't. That's how my cat, every time I look at my cat, she's asleep right now, but I look at her and she just goes, meow. Let's go pick up that dog. Let's go pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? What? No. I thought he was trying to tell me something. Actually, going back to that chat member, that's the worst 3D Zelda game. Not because it's bad, it's just like in terms of Zelda video games, we unfortunately have to rank that as low. But it seems fun. There we go, pup. I wish there was some stuff that came out about that game where they did want to make a Zelda, you know, crossbow shooter with like a good story. And Miyamoto wouldn't let them. He wouldn't let them make a fun video game. He only let them make just an arcade shooter. And it's kind of disappointing because I think that one would have been a lot of fun if they were able to make a full game with that one. I would have cared more. I would have bought it if it was actually, you know, like something more interesting than just to shoot 'em up. I would have bought that day one. Why is Joseph still on top on those likes there? Good for him. He really smashed that screen, huh? It's nighttime, right? I think they added a day-night cycle to, what's the other game? Kyle, thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. Anyone who's liked or followed, again, I do want to say thank you. Or shared, if people have shared the stream, that's also like one of the ways that helped me out a lot. Had a lot of people come in because they just really like Zelda, so. Not a way to, yeah, the HD version I think gives you a way to advance time from daytime to nighttime, and vice versa. This version, I think you have to go to the hot spring. It's the only way, and it costs like 100. It's 100 rupees to swap time, and I needed this money. My money. My money, and I need it now. I feel like we're missing one of the wolf statues. The new moves. There's a move we're missing. What is it? We got Mortal Draw. We got the charged jump attack. Isn't there like a better charged spin slash? We don't have that one. This part is one of my least favorite things about this game. I think it's kind of a bummer that the Hyrule field is kind of as empty as it is. It does feel like they were trying to go more open world with this one a little bit, with just how open this is. But not a lot going on here, unfortunately. A little bit of a bummer. The bridge here? Oh, I know where I want to go. there's a place I do want to go. I want to, I guess blow this up. There is a puzzle with the dual Kalash shots that we just haven't done yet. I'm gonna go do that. Sorry, Epona. Sorry. She's glue, I'm afraid. Do those markers never go away on the maps? We've already like done all of those puzzles, and they're always here. Kind of sad. Welcome back, Figgy. Come on. Any people watch the Game Awards last night? Anyone bummed that their favorite video game didn't win an award? I'm pretty content with the way that Claire Obscure did win awards. That game, it definitely deserves it. It's just a little disappointing that it won every single award. A new Mega Man game looks good though. Dual Override? I'm excited for that. I'm not excited that's going to take till 2026. But I do love Mega Man games. You wish Twilight Princess didn't win, but we don't get what we want? Yeah, unfortunately. Turns out games, 19 years old aren't eligible for Game of the Year. Even though I think Halo 2 keeps winning awards, and I don't even know how that's possible. Does this work? No. Heck. I don't know why people kept telling me that they're going to be doing a Twilight Princess 2. Bomb arrows? No, really? I'm just gonna go around. I'm gonna go talk to that Goron. Twilight Princess 2. Like, I don't know why somebody came into my chat. Like, there are rumors of a Mario Galaxy 3 that's supposed to get announced, and I don't know how much I actually believe them doing that. I know that we're getting a Mario Galaxy movie, but a way to like make a whole a new Galaxy 3 sounds crazy. I'll stream it. I don't own a Switch 2, but if they do release a new Galaxy game, I'd play that. You want a more storyline based Zelda? I do too. I need a game with items. If Twilight Princess 2 gets announced, you're pre-ordering the day it's announced. Like that would be crazy. Like, imagine they bring out Midna during the Twilight Princess movie because they literally don't know what to do with that movie. Besides, just bring out, all of everyone's favorite characters. Hey, you were that human, yes? The other Gorons told me about you, brother. Take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Was there a landslide or something? What are you doing here anyway? Are you trying to get past through here? If I drink some hot spring water. Hot spring water. Twilight Princess was your childhood game and your mom played it? Aw, that's really sweet. Especially with the open worlds. They wish they'd add more unique stuff. Yeah. Find some hot spring water, you should come see me. I will. Yeah, my mom also, she played my Game Boy a lot. To the point, because she was just, playing, Dr. Mario. She was stealing my Game Boy from me at night so she could play Dr. Mario. So she would, come in my bedroom when I was supposed to be asleep, Because... yeah, I'm supposed to be asleep as an 8-year-old or whatever, and she knew I was awake. She knew I was just playing on Game Boy. She's like, all right, give me your Game Boy. I'm playing Dr. Mario now. Go to sleep. Played it on Wii and it was really fun. That's really sweet. It's really sweet to hear. My dad was a big gamer too. Or he is a big gamer, I should say. Not a was, but all my games came from his excitement of stuff. I only got games like Metal Gear Solid or Castlevania Symphony of the Night because he loved reading about PlayStation 1 games. So Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to crunch my ice, but it's just so good. Did I ever get a 2DS? I did not. I looked at the 2DS, and I did consider it, but I didn't. Instead I bought a 3DS XL, and that's how I was playing Majora's Mask 3D. Was my 2DS XL or 3DS XL? You never got the 2DS either. I heard it had like some good things about them, and like I never used the 3D on my 3DS anyway. Oh, it's 761. The 2DS is much better in your opinion? Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Everyone who's ever told me they got one, they've always said it's way, like, it's comfy to hold, surprisingly, even with like its shape. And the 3DS was much more expensive, yeah. I agree. But now, you know, the cheapest Nintendo game console costs $500? $500? $450? Once upon a time, you could buy a GameCube for $49. Walmart was having sales on $49 GameCubes. PlayStation 2 was $200. Hard to buy games these days. Everything's just so much. You got yours as Toys R Us? Rip Toys R Us. Yeah, the other day I was telling a story how I remember playing Mario 64 at Toys R Us on the demo kiosk station, and you know, being a kid, having to like look up and craning your head all the way up just to play the demo stations. It was a lot of fun. They kicked me out eventually. They said, "All right, kid, you gotta go." Which is funny because oh, I didn't have fairies. Oh, if I lost in that Zant fight, that would have been heartbreaking. Oh. I got lucky. Hot spring water. It's full of nutrients. Drink it while it's warm. I think we can make this. Once again, streamer, you've been playing this for 30 hours. It is up. It is up on the D-pad to get to your items. Keep forgetting that. What is the best way to turn this in? Why are you over there? Oh, it's that bridge. The bridge they built for us. Wait. No, we want to leave out left here and then just go left. Okay. Yeah, I was a kid that kind of got dropped off at like toy stores, or like when we'd go shopping at like Sears or something, like my family would just go, "All right, yeah, just go hang out in the electronics and we'll pick you up when we're done." And then like I remember like just biking down to like Target and Toys R Us just to go like hang out and see the toys and stuff for free. And then I went to GameStop a bunch when they finally opened up a GameStop near me. And I remember spending like all afternoon because they like were selling the Pokemon manga, and I just like read every issue of the Pokemon manga, and like the GameStop employees didn't care. I thought that was funny. Have I ever played Planet Robobot? I have played it. I've never beaten it, and I wish I did. I want to get through that game sometime. Because as a fan of giant mecha anime, what happened, Link? You fell off in the. What happened? I've never seen that. But as a fan of giant mecha anime, I have heard that the ending of Planet Robobot is something I would enjoy thoroughly. Especially because I'm into Gurren Lagann. Your favorite Zelda? It's a good game. It's a great game. What's your top 3, Fluff Daddy? I've been asking people what their favorite games when they come in are. I'm always like really surprised with the answers. I was told to stop doing top 5. If you have top 5, you can give me top 5. But what's your top 3? And your Kit Kat. Bye. Goodbye. You got up to the final boss fight, then went to Meta Knight, and your dog chewed the cartridge up? Ah, oh no. Yeah, top 3 Zeldas. Top 3. And give me your top 3, or if you can, top 5 Zeldas. I love hearing about them. No, don't drink it! Don't drink! All right, that's it for Zelda. I'm done. Goodbye. No, that... This one's your favorite, Cody? Good to hear. Oh, that's Agatha. As of now, I have 8 bugs at my castle. We only need 16 more bugs. Please speed, I need this. Don't end your stream. Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, and Breath of the Wild. That's a good top 3. I like those. I get a lot more 3D Zeldas than I expected. Link's Awakening, hey cool Lex, you and I are best friends. Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda game of all time. #1 with a bullet. And Ocarina of Time, and you just finished Wind Waker. Nice. Yeah, a Wind Waker stream has to happen for me soon, especially after playing this one. Like, the GameCube Zeldas are all good. Even Link's or Four Swords Adventures. Four Swords Adventures is really, really an awesome GameCube game that just didn't get a lot of play. All right, this is enough faffing around. We're gonna go to the Hyrule Castle now. Currently playing Twilight Princess. Cool. This cutscene's awesome. Breath of the Wild 2BH. Skyward Sword takes the cake for 3rd, and Zelda 1 for your 2nd? And Twilight for 1st? Zelda 1! Wow! Yeah, we've had a couple people say Zelda, but... You own a copy of Wind Waker for GameCube, but barely played it. You never played it growing up? Yeah, it was one of the games I made sure to buy when we got a GameCube. We didn't get it day 1, but like the moment we got a GameCube, I like ran to GameStop and bought Wind Waker. She's so weird looking. This weird spider thing. Sorry for drink noises. Thirsty. You have both Zelda 1 and 2 on the NES? Yeah, same. I got them behind me. I have a bunch of, like, quote-unquote rare NES games that I keep on a shelf. I can show those off if people are interested. But I'm going to need some more follows for that. No. Look, they love each other. They're going to smooch. You ship Minda and Link? For this one, for Twilight Princess, I think I do too. This was the timeline that Zelda said it's okay to cheat. Do I have the gold cartridge for Zelda 1? I do. Yeah, here. Let me show it. So I got gold Zelda 1 and silver gold Zelda 2. I'm never sure how to like hold stuff. The rare one, the actual rare one to have is the non-gold version of Zelda. The non-gold of Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, those were actually like much rarer and harder to find because they sold so many of the original cartridges. Same with like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, it's actually more rare to get a gray cartridge for those games. Let's do it. Let's beat this game. Is it a push? I never know. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. I was here last week. It goes both ways. Oh, they got the cool S. They got the cool S inside of Hyrule Castle. Any of you guys grow up drawing the cool S? I always thought it was like a thing that like I made up or something. I don't like, but like everyone thinks that. And then you just like see it like, oh no, everyone actually did this thing. It's not unique, dude. The real cool part is doing the 3D cool S. That's a name. They call it the Stussy. Whoops. Just now seeing that we got up to 18K on those like counters. Thank you, thank you. Love to see it. Easy. Am I the guy that went viral in the news interview from the 2010s? I wish. I wish. What news? Which one? Which one are you talking about? I can neither confirm nor deny. But which one are you talking about? Can't remember the name. No, it wasn't me. Guy had the same look and cadence. Are you talking about the guy that was like, "Notice me, senpai, notice me"? That guy? Need to remember the controls of the Wii because I need to clean my desk and get back onto game. No, that's not me. I'm not the notice me senpai guy. But it turns out that people find you more interesting if you kind of talk like a weirdo. So unfortunately, I've kind of like broken myself to say stuff like that. I didn't know if rolling was actually gonna work and knock that guy off. Yeah, we started this playthrough off on the Wii, not the Wii version, but I was using my Wii to play GameCube games on. And it frustrated me that you can't just like start video games on the Wii. I had forgotten that was a thing. On the Wii, you actually have to open up. You know, you turn it on, it goes to the Wii menu, and then you have to actually use the pointer. You have to actually, like, try to, like, get the hand to show up if it's acting weird. You have to get the pointer to click on the stuff that you want to click on. If there's a disc in the console, it doesn't just start. It's frustrating. But we will be. I do want to play more stuff on the Wii soon. Like I kind of want to like play Mario Galaxy, and I could play my Switch version, which I might end up doing. But I might be playing Galaxy 2 on the Wii because I don't want to pay, what is it, like $30, $60 for the Switch versions of Mario Galaxy 2. I've already bought that game like way too much. Bought it multiple times now. This was not the right way. This was not the right way to go. For here is. Oh, get back. Get back on. These things suck. I couldn't imagine trying to control this on the Wii. I'm assuming like you had to like steer because it was the Wii and they made you do everything on the Wiimote. Stop turning as much. I did like playing Mario Kart on like Mario Kart Wii is actually a really phenomenal video game. Even with like the weird like waggle controls that they had. Remember the Wii steering wheel? Oh, come on. Joshua, thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. If you can play this on the Wii, skill issue, it was never that hard. Well, I mean, why play the Wii when the GameCube version was so much better? You know, that's all I'm saying. Why suffer through poor motion controls from 2006 when you could just play like the superior version with a controller? It's funny when people come in and chat and they didn't even know that this version was a thing. I think I remember what to do here. I think if you... Yeah. You only need to target 3 of these. 4 of these? Right, you can do this. Let's go. But I did do the pattern. It doesn't actually show like where to go, does it? It's just the Triforce down here. The grass more? Okay. Oh, is one of these actually the first starting point? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's just the Triforce down here. Look in front of the gate. I will look in front of the gate. Oh, you're right. Yep. I was trying to brain blast it too much. For some reason, I was like, "Oh yeah, let's just get it." Nah, it's making this zigzag. Shut up, Minda. I know what to do. I know what to do. Cody Mins helped me. Shut up. Wait, I grouped it already. Hold on. There. 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 And there. What? What? Cody, it's not working. Okay, hold on. That one, that one, and that one. There we go. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been 19 years. As of yesterday. Yesterday was the 19th anniversary of Twilight Princess. Wait, it was just the map? Oh, I was about to say, like, wait, I didn't just do all of this for the map. But yeah, yesterday was the 19th anniversary of Twilight Princess on the GameCube. Happy birthday, Twilight Princess. One of the best games. Flogan, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. You're only 25. Stop making you feel so old. Dude, I was 18 when that game came out. How do you think I feel? You had it on the Wii? Very cool. You're 44. Have you played both versions, Cody, or have you only played this one, or the Wii version? Got you so nostalgic? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's funny, like how many people have had come in and say this is their first Zelda game that they've ever played. Like I was so used to like people saying that Ocarina of Time or something was their first. Wait, I really didn't come all of this way just for a map, did I? You played the HD version? Oh, that's cool. I do want to play the HD version. I haven't had a chance. I was going to play this playthrough on the HD version, but I couldn't get the emulator working right on my PC and streaming at the same time. So, Sleepy, you've never played this one? You should. You should. This one's a very good video game. One of the best. One of the best, for sure. Have I played the online version? No, what do you mean the online version of Zelda? What does that mean? Also, hello. Hello, Night City. Want a remaster so bad? Yeah. There's an online version of Twilight Princess. Oh, wait, I think I saw a video about that, where, like, yeah, you can play as... like Four Swords style with a bunch of other dudes. And like you can fight and stuff too. What am I missing? What am I missing? I've only ever played Ocarina of Time, the PC port version multiplayer with other people in the game. I've never actually played the with that version. You just beat Zelda 2 for the NES? Very cool. Did you actually play on the NES version? There's a really cool PC port that a developer named Hoverbat has made, and I want to try that one out sometime. On an emulator? That's fair. What am I missing, dude? What? What? What is happening? Yeah, that last fight against Shadow Link, that's a toughie. I don't think anything's up here. Being japed. Why does it rain over here? Not over here. Play the Tears of the Kingdom. Great game, in my opinion, not a Zelda game. It is a Zelda game. They have to, they have to call it a Zelda game. We have to respect that that's the Zelda game that team wants to make now. for better or for worse. It's just I missed too many of the classical like Zelda elements on that one. You beat Breath of the Wild? I like Breath more than Tears. I don't know if I'll ever go back and play Tears of the Kingdom again. I mean, anything could change in 20 years. But I think I'm more willing to play Breath of the Wild again before ever playing Tears again. But it's never a zero chance. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm lost, but I don't think I'm going the right way. No music and breakable weapons. The game is just so... Yeah, I agree with you there. I absolutely do. I got used to breakable weapons, but at the end of the game, when you start just, you know, when your only choice is to farm the Lynels for weapons, then, you know. The Master Sword should be unbreakable. I absolutely agree with you. The fact that they made a Master Sword that breaks does ruin elements of that game. I'm feeling japed. I'm feeling like this was the wrong way to go. Feel free to spoil if I did goof something up there, but I'm gonna head back to the center courtyard. Yeah, I'm gonna go west. The Master Sword should have been unbreakable. It should have been more, you know, more cleverly designed. I think, like, not just having, like, the Master Sword run out of energy, like, never made sense to me. Alston, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Thank you for showing up. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there should have been a quest or something to make it permanent. Even, like, yeah. I also think that, like, things like the glider in Tears of the Kingdom should have, never ran out. They should have just let the, I am the tall version of Tyrion Lannister. That's funny. That's the second time. I think it's just the way my hair is right now. But I've been told, that is the second time I've been told I look like, look like that guy. That's so Peter Dinklage. That's so funny. I'm not gonna, you know, take offense to that. He's a good-looking dude. He's a good-looking dude. He's not ugly, which is funny because, like, in the books, in the actual Game of Thrones books, he's supposed to be ugly. Like, that's kind of like the point of, like, his character is, like, he's not a good-looking dude. They made Peter Dinklage look too pretty to be, like, book accurate. Nice lag, GameCube. Oh, very cool. He's old school Renaissance, yeah. I am looking forward. I haven't seen it yet, but he's in a new movie. He's in, like, the Toxic Avenger movie or something, and I'm really looking forward to watching that one. I do have opinions about Peter Dinklage though as an actor. I think he's good in Game of Thrones, but I think, like, statements that he's made might have ruined Hollywood for people like him. He got his money and then kind of, like, pulled up the ladder behind him, which is a little unfair. especially when like movies like Snow White came out, and they just had horrendous CG instead of having like real actors for that movie. Like I think it should have just been a better movie, you know. Up to my headset. 1 second. Ice Rock, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for showing up again. Ah, it's him! It's the Booblin King. I have come to play. It's so weird that this dude talks. $20K? We got up to 20K likes. Thank you, everyone who's liked. That's very sweet of you all. I do like that TikTok has a way for people to show appreciation on this platform without a financial incentive, and people do that, and it's great. Now, I'm not gonna, you know, say no if anybody gives me heart me's, because that is something I am trying to get some of right now. There's a TikTok challenge, so if you can, you know, I'd appreciate it. But if not, don't worry about it. I just like hanging out with people and talking. It's been really fun for that. Just... Oh no, he actually hit me. Oh no. I thought he was done. He had 2 hits left. That smirk, though. Enough. Just gives it to me. What a good rival this... He's not, like, the coolest looking rival, but he's a very cool rival to have in the game. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. See ya. You'll forever love this game, Yozora. Thank you. This game is a lot of fun. We've been having a ton of fun with this one again. Leno, he... Cooler than Zant? He is. He spoke. Like, I love how weirded out she is by that. Like, what do you mean this guy talks? You would always play this game when you were little? Again, I was telling people that yesterday was the 19th anniversary of this game, the GameCube version. I don't know if the Wii version came out on a different date, but I know for a fact that yesterday was the 19th anniversary for this game. What other, Yozora, what are your other favorite, what? Yeah, sorry. Time flows like a river. 19 years already? It has been. But I was going to ask you what your favorite Zelda games are. Your top 3, if you can. I'm always interested to hear what like people say as their favorites. Anyone else who hasn't said their top 3, feel free to put them in chat. God damn! Yeah. Please tell me there's nothing up there, right? Yeah. Do you remember when this game first came out? How was it? I do. I do remember going to GameStop and picking this one up day one. I remember being online a lot during that time. The message boards hating Furry Link. I remember thinking this one was good. But to me, it didn't feel like it was as good as some of the other games in the series. But now that we are 19 years past, I think that this is one of the best Zelda games they ever made. Did you know that Romeo and Juliet doesn't exactly end with everyone dying? Twilight Princess is number 1, Ocarina of Time is number 2, and number 3 is Wind Waker. You didn't expect the furry hate? They did, man. Like, on the internet, like, it was a big deal that Link could transform. And looking back on it, it's silly because it is a really good mechanic. It's awesome. And also, you know, Midna gets right on you. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Tried booting up your GameCube for the first time in 15 years to play this game yesterday? Really? My favorite dungeon and boss? It didn't make it? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. If you have a Wii, you could always play it on the Wii. My favorite dungeon in this game so far, I think, is Arbiter's Grounds. I think, like, the first dungeon that they actually have you, like, go in between Wolf Link and normal Link. It was really cleverly designed. It was really well done. My favorite boss so far... Not the Star-Lord boss. I think the Arbiter's Grounds actually has the worst boss in the game. I think the spinner sucks. What it, man, what it... Not the Water Temple boss either. I'm trying to think of, like, what is my favorite boss in this game. I think it's Zant. I think that last Zant fight that we did, I remember, I thought I hated that fight more when I first played this, but I absolutely loved that fight. Like, going through all of, like, the different boss arenas is, like, a really nice way to, like, cap out this game. The Water Temple boss is super easy. Yeah, it is. I think it's just, like, kind of frustrating in some ways. Okay. Okay. I think we can just start hook-shotting across. Sorry, claw shot. The next Zelda game, even if it is open world, they gotta add a hook shot. I can't handle it anymore. Like, why have all of this open space and, like, cool places that you can go and, like, not a way just to hook up to places? What were they thinking? We need items. We need items again. Favorite dungeon is the Water Temple, and oh, you know what? The Snow Peak boss. Yep, that one is very, very fun. I like that one a lot. Snow Peak is, I think, actually, you know what? Snow Peak's my favorite dungeon. You're right. Everyone was really excited when during the playthrough when we got there, and for good reason. Oh, that don't it. That don't do it. Please spin. You don't. That's why I think that Snow Peak was probably the last dungeon that they made in the game. Remember how the boss terrified everyone when they were younger? I do, yeah. We were joking, like, when we got to that boss. It's like, oh, there's everyone's childhood trauma. Shoot the other torch. Shoot it with what? Because they both got to face the same way, right? They do face. Fire arrows. You don't got fire arrows. They didn't put those in this game. Favorite map? Your favorite is the Hidden Village. I agree. I also agree that favorite Hidden Village is so cool just because it's not like a ninja town. It's a it's a cowboy town. Like, I love the fact that they put a cowboy town in Zelda. Like, they need more of that. All right. If I was Link, you would have sold the Master Sword and Claw Shot for 400 bucks and buy a pound of that Hyrule OG Kush. Yeah. Lovely. Thank you for the likes there. Appreciate you. Yazora, thank you also for those likes. Appreciate you both. Not saying I want to be that guy, but if any of you guys want to follow, I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to get up to 200 follows right now. My real goal is, 1,000. Once you get to 1,000, TikTok gives you 2 scoops of ice cream when you go to Baskin Robbins. But right now, I'm just trying to get to 2. Chris, Twilight is top 5 Zelda. You love this game? It's a good game. It's a phenomenal game. What are Chris? Since you've mentioned 5, I usually ask people 3. What are your top 5? I want to hear them. I'm interested in this. I'm just gonna go to the door. I don't really care about. I think it's just an extra item anyway. It's gonna be a key. I'm gonna have to come back anyway. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, what a cool... Oh! These dudes are so cool. Favorite minibus from the Temple of Time dungeon? Yeah, like that Iron Knuckle fight is so good. Oh, I forgot he throws the sword! He did that last time too! Man. Sammy Wham, he's such a cool enemy design, he is. Oh, I'm in trouble. I should have got some more stiff. Electric Girl or Glippy? Guppy? Electric Guppy, thank you. Thank you for the heart me and thank you for the you're awesome. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Not you forgetting now. I am trying to get heart me's. Any heart me's I can get are appreciated. Thank you. There's a TikTok campaign called the Press Start campaign that I'm attempting to do. I don't know, just like a fun thing to try to do, and they want you to get as many heart me's as you can. So I'm working on it. Can you just dip? Can you just dip? Oh, you can! What a good game! You randomly gifted my 4th stream a long time ago. Thanks for that. I did? I think, oh, I did. Well, you gotta pay it forward, you know. Favorite puzzle in the game? I do like, again, Snow Peak. I really like the canon stuff. I think it's cool. Banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. Another... Yours would be the puzzle before the Master Sword. I think Temple of Time, I think I was playing that really, really late on stream, and my brain just got fried. So I think I didn't respect that one as much as I should have. And what do we do? Where's Princess Zelda? We have to find her and save her. Okay. Wait, I remember this. Yozora, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. One step closer. Bex, didn't mean to backseat game. Hey, I don't mind. I don't know if I saw the message. Did it get filtered? I hope not. A gamer cat. Wow, I've never seen that one before. Thank you. I do take hints because again, I've played this game. It was 19 years ago, so I've beaten this game. I'm not too I'm not too worried about it. Wait, do I got to shoot these? These look familiar. I've played a Zelda game before. I know you got to shoot things. Let's see. Let me try. Go back on the platform. All right. But also, thank you for those likes. Those are also, again, I appreciate likes. I'm up to 21K likes, and this is, or 21K, and this is the most I've ever gotten. You're right. You folks are right. When you're right, you're right. Of course. Ah, I should have gone up. I should have gone up. I got it. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry, guys. Thank you very much for those. Appreciate the hints. I think the only reason why I didn't boomerang them immediately is just because when we did it earlier, we tried to take out one of these torches earlier, and it just didn't let us do it. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. 50 roops. See you later, Electric Guppy. Thanks for stopping by. And Bex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 50 bucks. I mean, hey, 50 bucks is 50 bucks. I'm not gonna complain. There. I want to go on the other side. Something calls to me for the other side. The call of the other side. Why did it still... There was like a lot of wind, like the boomerang was still going. Or is that just like the rainstorm outside? The Zalfos. You just played this again for a few... Sorry, you just played this again for the first time a few months ago. It's been years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's been 19 years since this video game came out. I played it on release, beat it, and then stopped. So the winds are from outside because I'm out so close to the top. It's daunting, that's for sure. Well, I said I wanted to come this way, and it's just locked. Let me make sure I'm out here. I'm gonna go back to the other side. Maybe I was wrong. Nope. Where they're hanging from? I'll go back there. Can I turn these ones off? Yeah, see, like this happened earlier where I didn't think I could turn off the lanterns. Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. Is there, once again, is there a thing on the floor that I'm missing? Like, those are my least favorite puzzles, is, like, having to do these, like, having to do something in, like, a certain order. They're it's not puzzles. It's just frustrating. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Break these guys. One second. Sorry, one moment. I know it's uncouth. Be on a phone, but I'm being asked what I want to eat for dinner. On the rope. On the rope. On the rope. You guys keeps just saying stuff. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause. Give me a second. Being asked if I want Korean barbecue. I do. Okay. I have answered. I want beef bulgogi. Good. With the bow, shoot the painting down. Again, worst puzzles in the game. Wait, that wasn't it at all. Why did I do it that way? I should have got some oil. Oh, that's the closest oil spot too. Sorry, folks. Sorry for that. I'm going to be grabbing more oil. Is there there's not like an item that increases like the amount of like oil in the oil thing, right? I'll just in case, and then I can just use the bottles. Nope. Yeah. That would be too easy. I liked when the lantern was just free. It was just free in Link to the Past. Besides needing like magic. Did you guys know that this game was originally supposed to have magic in it? If you look at the back of the box on the Wii version, one of the screenshots shows Link with a magic bar. And they took it out. It's not here. I wonder if that was just like because they had to rush. They had to rush the you know, just everything for this game. Swim. Swim. There we go. Not bad. Why did they fly back up? The cutscene made them fly back up, like Link despawned from the, like, as an entity or something. Ah, they got me. Oh, I had the A. I had the finish. Nice. Alright, well this one opens up. There's another door this way. Leads what side? Oh, it's like a little wall path. Yeah, we are up here. They fly now? They fly now. Soul Snatcher, thank you for those likes. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're up to 21k. 21k. Wait, we knew they fly. We knew they flew in the City of the Sky. That dungeon, I absolutely hated that dungeon. That is my least favorite dungeon. But I also had played it in the middle of the night, so like my brain like fried out. It kind of sucked. I kind of forgot everything about that dungeon. Did you miss Mega Man X? Not yet. We're almost gonna play it. We beat Mario 64. So we think that the next game is going to be Mega Man X as one game, and the second game is going to be Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure DX. Soul Snatcher, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. At 143. That's pretty nice. Your schedule is way off, yeah. I'm usually not on this early, and I usually don't stream Fridays, but I got some time off of work today, and I said, you know what? Let's just play some Zelda. We will be doing Mega Man X, maybe the next time I stream. So that's either tomorrow night or Sunday night. I wish I had an answer for you. It just depends on what I'm doing around then. Sorry, that's not a better answer. You only have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for streams? Yeah. We'll probably start, if we beat this, which, I mean, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, we'll be starting Sonic. Nice. I love this part. It's like the raid, right? Like all of the allies that have been helping you out throughout the entire game, like they finally like do something for a little bit. They get to look cool for a moment. Hi. Very cool. I'm glad I came this way, because we needed this blast key. Big key. I've called it the boss key consistently. Every single time, it's technically the big key. I never mess up with that in when I play Link to the Past, like when I'm playing like the randomizer. Just for some reason in my brain, like I see that thing and go, okay, boss key. You had to click a second time because you thought it was George Lucas playing Zelda? You look awesome. Thank you. That's the nicest one we've gotten tonight. I keep getting Peter Dinklage. So to be told I'm George Lucas, that one's a nice one. Alex Gaming, thank you for the follow and the likes. Appreciate you. Thank you. George Lucas. Aki Orange, also thank you for that follow. Who's this man? Oh no, this is gonna be a long segment. I do find it a little nice that they tell you to kind of use the wolf sense by making those little guys grab onto Link to like reinforce, like, hey, you got to use the wolf power. You've never played this Zelda game, really? Surprising. A lot of people that have come into chat, they keep saying that this is, this was the first Zelda game they ever played. It's a good one. It's a really, really fun one. If you've never had a chance, I recommend this one a lot. It is phenomenal. Especially if you're, like, kind of tired of, like, the Breath of the Wild thing of, no items, no, no dungeons, final destination, whatever. The very first Zelda game you ever played was the first Zelda game. Yeah, me too. That was also my first Zelda game. But it wasn't the first one I beat. And that one was Link's Awakening. It's a good video game. Like, for being 19 years old, it, hasn't aged a day. Aside from the Zelda Game Boy games, the last Zelda game you've played was on the 64. Very cool. Do you play a lot of the music intensifying as you get closer? It's so cool. Yeah, like that's why I've told multiple people in this stream, like, this game is Ocarina of Time 2. They took every inspiration from Ocarina of Time. Yes, Majora's Mask exists. We understand that here. But like, I think like thematically and just everything. How many others have come out since the 64 game? More than this. More than 10. There's been a lot of them. Hooray! Thank you for showing up, Spinner. It was nice to have you here for one one time. We won't see you again. We shan't see the Spinner ever again. You want an HD remake of Twilight Princess so bad? I mean, one does exist. It's on the Wii U. You just unfortunately have to own a Wii U. It's cool that, like, in the Temple of Time, the Iron Knuckle is like such an important boss, like mini boss, and then like these guys just do become a normal enemy that you have to fight for a while. Wii U, more like Wii U. I agree. I love the Wii U though. I had a great time with that console. I'm just kind of sad that it didn't do as good. Come on, throw your yeah. I knew it. I finally counted your stupid sword throw, dude. But yeah, the Wii U was fun. Like, I did enjoy the tablet. I understood what they were going for. I played the Wii U a lot in bed. The console was in the living room, and like the distance of the wireless gamepad, I can play it in bed in the other room. That was nice. But the Switch absolutely, deserved everything. Ah, I see. There was another key. Oh well. Oh well. We're going to the end. Well, I think, yeah, this is the last part of the game. So thanks for everyone sticking around. I appreciate you all. If you haven't done so, subscribe or follow me. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate all the likes. And if you could share, I'd appreciate that too, because people love the end of this game. It's really dramatic and like sick. Stick with it. Your favorite Game Boy version was the Link's Awakening? Yeah, no, I agree. I like Link's Awakening original more than I like Link's Awakening DX, the Game Boy Color version. That one means a lot more to me. But Artie, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fight. Yeah. This fight's cool. You had the perfect game on it, except the things you had to collect. I love that game a lot, and I had a busted battery, so I couldn't even save. So I just had to learn how to speedrun that game as a as a 6-year-old. Welcome to my castle. So you're Ganondorf. Didn't get it because the game glitched and wouldn't like, get at it? Aw, that sucks. I've been dying to meet you. You had 99 of the 100 shells? Aw, that's a bummer. Your people have long amused me, Edna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. So cool. This version's really... Like, all of the designs in this game are very, very good. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. What version is this? We're playing the GameCube version on original hardware. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Ha, such conceit. Peak game? It is peak game. But what if you are one of the chosen wielders of power, as you claim? But if you are, I will risk everything to deny you. Is this game on Switch? Unfortunately not, it's not on the Switch. It's on the Wii U. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. Ever thought of voice acting? No. How amusing. It's fun. It's fun to make silly voices for characters. Very well. Deny me, then. Yes, try to deny me. You and your little friend. You're digging it? Thank you. SL, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, 21 follows tonight. That's actually a really great time. It's a lot of folks who have checked us out. Thank you, everybody. Cody, also thank you for that follow. Thank you. You're waiting for this to release it to the Switch? I want it so bad. You don't have a Wii to play it on? I know, right? So hopefully they release the GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online. Hopefully they put this on there. Eric, also thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Like that Link, that run by Link was so funny. Evil Zelda. Both of you faithless fools who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. You hope they don't make it Switch 2 exclusive. Unfortunately, the GameCube emulation only exists on the Switch 2. They haven't put it onto the Switch 1, so if they do release it, it's going to be Switch 2. They want you to pay up. Pay the $450, gamer. I don't own a Switch 2. I think that price is kind of nuts. So you chose, and you shall oh God, and so you shall feel my wrath. This fight's goofy, right? It's like a boomerang fight. There's like something. Is it a tennis fight? Yeah. You agree in their terms and conditions are nuts for it? I mean, we're going to see that with every console. Every console's terms and conditions are probably going to get weird. Especially with AI stuff. They're going to want to do whatever they want with your games and you know, game keys and, you know, you don't own a game, you'll own nothing and be happy. I don't agree with it, but Don't you make that streamer money? Yeah, man, I made $2 this year, or today. You know, I'm doing it. Very similar to the boss fight in Ocarina of Time. Yeah. If it's ever suspect that you're cheating, goodbye console, right? Like, you paid money and you'll just lose it. Cool. Very good tennis fight. Ganon doesn't play tennis anymore. He plays pickleball. His knees got too old. I don't have any fairies. All I have is lamp oil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just realized that. I gotta be real smart about this fight. $2 100 years ago, you could have bought a pound of sugar. That's true. Also, $2 3 years ago would have bought you a pound of sugar. Crazy. I don't want to like talk about, you know, those kind of things, but man, it sucks. Everything's too dang expensive now. What a like horrific Zelda. I also don't think video game consoles should be $400 or $500. I think the Switch 2 should have been way cheaper. How are kids like supposed to like afford video games anymore? A kid can't like mow a bunch of lawns and like save up enough money to buy a new game. It's kind of nuts. Denied fate, Ganon. They do TikTok edits for cash. That's true. Anyway, so if you want to check out my my TikTok shorts that I've made, please check out my account. I had a very cute one about Mario 64 Shark today. So cool. Ganon Pig. Her Silco, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Crystal, this game is amazing. It is. It's very good. The music, too. Yeah, everything about this game has been very phenomenal. Best Zelda game ever. For this, you get a follow. Thank you. I have been asking people in chat what their favorite top 3, at least, minimum, Zelda games are. Feel free to post those as we try to beat Ganon. What is my weapon of choice in this game? I mean, I'm a big fan of just the sword. It turns out the sword's real good. What are we doing here? Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, a tie between Wind Waker and Minish Cap. Minish Cap! Wow, it's been a while since I've heard somebody say Minish Cap. Love the bow. The bow actually is very strong in this game. Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and Ocarina of Time for Artie. Very good choices. I think we, yeah, oh yeah, I think we just wait him out and shoot him in the head. Yeah, I've fought Puppet Ganon before. I know what to do. Don't worry. Just Ocarina of Time for you? Really? That's the only Zelda game you like? You like Skyward Sword a lot because it's so expressive? I like that too. That is one of my favorite parts about Skyward Sword is just like how much personality like both Link and Zelda have. They're very cute together. I do have issues with the game, but it's very cute. Like, I don't like the dowsing in Skyward Sword, and I think the Malice fights are just a little too much. Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, and Tears of the Kingdom, very good. Four Swords. Four Swords is awesome. I love anyone who's played Four Swords. You're my homie. That's a game I'd love to actually play with people at some point. I know you can play multiplayer online with the emulator. That would be cool to somehow organize. But I just owned the GameCube version, so I would probably just play that. What is this bit that he's doing? Oh, he just lands on you. What's my favorite Hyrule map out of any of the games? Is it cheating to say Wind Waker? No, I think my favorite is the Link to the Past map. I know that place like the back of my hand. That's where I grew up. Those are the streets I lived at. Hot take: Oracle of Seasons over Ages. Yeah, I'm the other way. I like Ages over Seasons. He's changing his strategy. Not only can you not confuse him, but you won't be able to attack. Beast against beast. How about matching an evil beast against a sacred beast? Oh, yep. I think we got to shoot him first, though. I loved the puzzles in Ages more than I liked the combat of Seasons. Because that was the focus. That was supposed to be the more combat-focused one. So do I shoot him first and then transform? Yeah, just let Ganon jump on you. No, turn to a wolf to knock him down? Okay. Let Ganon. See you, Cody. Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again sometime. Thanks for all the help. That didn't do anything. All right. No, this is a me issue. Crystal, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I saw the prompt. I pressed A. Interesting. Very curious. Really don't want to lose. It's hold! It's hold A! Ah! Okay. Four Swords and Spirit Tracks are the only two Zelda games you haven't played. Don't count Hyrule Warriors. I also haven't played Spirit Tracks, and it's always interesting when we have a chat member who says that Spirit Tracks was one of their favorites. Very interesting. I hate that I caught the end of this. Are you trying to just speed run through it? No. I'm just playing this. I'm a variety streamer that tries to go through a bunch of games. Throw that mother. No, after we do this, I will be playing other games. But you just started on your Steam Deck? Nice. Yeah, the Steam Deck is awesome. It's so good. What a great console. Like Phantom Hourglass for what it was as a DS game. I liked Phantom Hourglass a lot too. I agree. I will admit I got confused on the puzzle where you had to close the the DS to copy the map. I had to look it up on GameFAQs.com. I wasn't smart enough. BG3 honor mode with followers? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, Baldur's Gate? Is that what you mean? Baldur's Gate? I've never actually played that video game. And it's kind of hard for me to stream. I can do most things through a capture card, but my PC is not up to the task of streaming and been playing through. Have I done BioShock before? I've played BioShock, but I've never beaten it. I was, for some reason, was too contrarian when that game came out. I was like, I'm not into those kind of games, and like now I'm like a lot better. You know, I'm willing to play anything, and I think that game was a lot of fun for what I've played for it. But Princess, I say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you had to endure. Ugh, I didn't even say that right. Such suffering you have endured. Great story, and it has alternate endings too. Oh yeah, like if you like spare the little sisters or whatnot. Midna was your high school crush. You're just gonna say it now? Yeah, I agree. I love Mama Midna. That there is something endearing about Imp Midna. Moon Princess Makeup! Or whatever. Link was your crush? Yeah. Which one? Which Link? Our Moon Prism power! Makes sense why you like goth girls? Yeah. I know what you mean. The first Ocarina of Time Link? Nice. You need a new PC, file a claim with Amex and you may get a free one. Nah, just the problem is I just need new parts. I built my computer, this computer in 2020, and just some of the parts are just a little too old to stream as well as play games. Kind of a bummer. I'm being offered a way to get a second computer that I would use as like a streaming computer, like one to play games on and one to stream on. So I might follow up with that. Smash 64 Link for you? That's a good Link. That's a great Link. Man, Smash 64 was so good. It's not as good these days. Like, you can't, what is it? You can't air dash or something, and it feels strange. Hopefully, Hero of Time, time skip Link, Crystal. Yeah, hopefully. He's so cool. He's such an asshole, and he's so cool. Dang. Rip. F's in chat. F's in chat for me. It's crazy she dies. Can't believe it. Spirits of light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Okay. Run the Fade with Ganon. It is very beautiful. Light Spirits, yeah, the Light Spirits were very cool. Leno. That is our chosen Link name every time. Chosen Hero. Lend us the last of your power. I mean, Link's still strong. Love this Zelda design. It's really good. Imagine if Kirby and Link swapped villains. Ganon wouldn't live. Ganon would be destroyed. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. Hi, Epona. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. What? What? What was that? Okay. Alright. I remember thinking how bad her aim was when you were playing this. Yep, I'm kind of seeing it. Okay. I might beef it. I'm going to save. Because I don't remember. In your opinion, which Ganon death is the most brutal? Wind Waker. Wind Waker. Ah! I expect him to show it. How did he turn like that? Zelda, please, please. I've tripled my viewers since I've joined. I mean, that's just the power of of Twilight Princess. Thank you. Target him. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Off of you? Well, thank you. Thank you, SL. I appreciate you. No! What's everyone's favorite Twilight Epona? That's actually a very good question. Ah, dingus. I'm really beans in this fight. He won't get off. He's jocking on me. Twilight Princess Zelda or Epona is so huge. Pretty and huge, yeah. I love that you can talk to Epona in this game. Please shoot. Please shoot. Thank you. Pull out the 9, yeah. Get the gat. Get the blicky. Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it. This one's based on a Clydesdale? Yeah, it is. Nice. I like the Epona that shows up in Breath of the Wild when you use the amiibo. And it's just like, it's Epona! I don't think you're allowed to rename that one! Playing this game on emulator with the OG controller for the first time since you were a kid? Nice. Yeah, this is a OG controller on OG GameCube. It's an amazing game. It is. An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire to take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever? You wish you had your old system. Frisco, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Dark Lord, Ganondorf. Alright, I'm going to ignore him for a little bit. Epona was named after the Celtic goddess Epona. Really? I didn't know there was one. Alright, this is good. He did. At this point, I always pull out your fishing rod. Oh yeah, you're right, doesn't it? It's like in Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 3, where you use one of the masks, the Rykov mask, to distract the boss. It's hard moving out of a gaming home because you gotta pick up and choose what system goes with who. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I was the older brother, so I just took everything when I moved out. I don't know if we're gonna do it, chat. I'm worried. I'm getting a little spanked. I need some support. I need some likes, guys. No, I'm kidding. You're at 22,000 though. That's pretty great. Me with your mom. She wanted the games too. Air Glitch VR, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. It does distract him. What the heck? Oh, I see what he's doing. This fight looks more difficult than the more recent Zelda games. You just have to hit time it right because you hold your swords one against another. Okay. Absolute best Zelda game, but sort of a slow and dull ending fight. Still your most favorite. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he just kicked me. Someone's been learning from Captain Falcon. Yeah, in Link to the Past, I'm a big fan of not using my sword when you do the Aghanim fights. I like using the bug net. He really can't handle it. His like battle AI just kind of gets doinked. Gotta go. All right, SL, thank you for showing up. Thank you. Anyone who's come out, I appreciate you all. So we stream somewhat regularly on this channel, on this account. So please come out. Forget the Master Sword. The fishing pole is evil's bane. Ah! I didn't expect him to rush me. Anna, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. I want to do that chance. Come on. Yeah, come on. Air, thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. Yes. There we go. You gotta run? Alright, thank you for coming out, Crystal. Appreciate you. Help the chance happen? Yeah, I really want that chance to happen again. Galligator, you love this fight? I do too. One of the best Ganon fights, honestly. I like it more than the Ocarina of Time fight, for sure. Come on. I didn't even know that was a chance. Like, I didn't know there was chance time. Use the fishing rod? I keep trying it. Do I use an emulator? No, I'm playing on original hardware. I use a capture card for most of my streams. I have a sick obsession with trying to emulate everything, or not emulate everything. I've gotten yelled at for it. We had some people come in chat get really frustrated. They're like, bro, it's so easy to emulate. Why don't you just emulate? Because it's fun. Let me have a hobby. You've never seen this game before? Well, I'm glad you get to see the final boss. It's better to play on original, yeah. It's way better. Yeah, like that's the thing. Is like I have everything, and it's just so good. This makes you want to replay Twilight Princess again. You love this game so much. You should. Why not? Like, what are you gonna get from a modern video game? What console am I using? Right now, this is on GameCube. Oh, I thought he was gonna chance time me. But you can also play the Wii, or the Wii U has the HD ports. So, pick your poison. Only game you'd say is better to play on Wii Virtual Console is Super Mario 64 because the GameCube controller just feels better. We just did Super Mario 64 on the channel, on the stream. The original 64 version is really good. They should just put it on the Switch. You can't find your old copy of the HD version. Well, you're going to see it on the Nintendo Switch Online service for the Switch 2. You ain't gonna be able to play it on the Switch 1, unfortunately. Chance time! Oh, dang it. That's really what I was just trying to bait. Like, I think I've taken more damage running into the walls than Ganon. It's rod time, guys. Did it adapt TP to the Wii? You're holding on to hope? Yeah, let's hope. Pretty sure there is a mashing QuickTime event. Very bold that they need it on the Switch too. I mean, I understand like graphically. You know, the Switch 1 is a tablet from 2014 that got released in 2016. So I understand they needed to make a new one. Mirage Wolf, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. I wish that attack was cooler. It's the only time they had like a charge for like the overhead. Come on. Oh, man, he takes a lot of damage, huh? Chance time me, buddy. Come on. Do it. He did it, and I had the stupid fishing rod out. I hate this Chungus game. No. They released a Switch on the Skyward Sword on the Switch. They doubt you'd release it on there. I mean, they are gonna, if they release the HD version, it's coming on Finish. Yay! This is normal GameCube version of Twilight Princess. It's so brutal. He's just screaming. I don't think we're getting that sword back. He always comes back. That's true. Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. Nah, your Triforce has been revoked. Caden, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. You got lucky and found a copy of Twilight Princess HD at Goodwill? Aw, man. That's luck. That's real lucky. Let's go for like 60 to 200 bucks now. The way that like Zant snaps his neck and that kills Ganon is nuts. Chunky Lover, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. So good. So good. Always wonder how he keeps finding a way back. It's because Demise, the spirit of vengeance or something, has cursed both Link and Zelda. So as many times as he reincarnates, as they reincarnate, he will reincarnate. Right in time for Midna. Everyone gets to see Mommy Midna. Force yourself to buy a Wii U with eBay or DK Oldies. I've heard some bad things about DK Oldies from people in this chat, so be careful with that. Got a badass 20-inch CRT for like 135 bucks a week ago. Dude, I found a Sony Trinitron like in the trash a couple of years ago, and I've been holding on to this thing like gold. It's really cute that like Link just sprints for her. Like he loves her so much. Ganon goes along with Link and Zelda. Yep. As many times as they come back, he'll come back. Who are you? Who's this? Who are you? Goth Mommy? In a Zelda game? What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? Kiss. 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 If you want to see the kiss, read the manga. Aonuma, you've done it again. You've made another wonderful Zelda game, you and your team. Ah, man. Link's heart is for Zelda. No, it's okay. It's okay, Caden. This is the one timeline that Zelda said it's okay if they cheat. This one doesn't count. Still collecting the manga. Holly Ward, thank you very much for that follow. And Curbit Curbs? Curbit Cubs? Sorry. Thank you for the follow. thank you, both of you. GG's. Yeah, thank you everyone for checking this out. Someone sent me a rose. Thank you very much. Hey, I don't know when that came in, but thank you. So this game is too busy being the president for all that. Yeah, like she's like, I'm busy. If you just want to like, you know, like I'll get you on the next one. Like, don't worry about it. You were playing this game on the Wii? Hell yeah. Like, it's literally like Zelda, like at the end, it's just like, who are you? I don't remember. I don't remember you. Molotov Bonnie, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Anyone who's followed tonight, I do want to say thanks. This has been a really great playthrough. From like moment one, like everyone who's like coming in my chat and seen this game, you've all like just shown nothing but love and appreciation for it. And as like one of the biggest Zelda fans that I know, you know, personally, me, I'm so glad to like find other people who have loved this game as much as I have. Production team's gonna come out and say Link and Zelda are just friends, aren't they? Right? Nintendo's gonna be like, no, they're just holding hands friendly. Don't worry about it. No, it's a platonic kiss. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I want to thank everyone who's come out. I want to thank everyone who's been here for the streams. If this is your first one, like, thanks for coming out. Thanks for, you know, hanging out with me. You know, you could be anywhere and you're here. So that's awesome. How am I playing this game? Tell me your secret. I'm playing on a GameCube, original GameCube. I have a thing called an upscaler that lets me change the signal from. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm not playing on the upscaler. I have a thing called the Carby that lets you plug into a GameCube, and it turns the signal into an HDMI, and I plug that into my capture card. Can't believe they did my boy Mario like that. But yes, if this is your first stream with me, thank you very much. I had a great time playing this. I'm gonna be playing more Zelda games at some point, so please come back for those. How would I rate this game out of 10? Certain dungeons really take this down from being a top Zelda game for me. Unfortunately, the Temple of Time, as cool as it is, the design's kind of bunk. City in the Sky caused me like actually physical damage. I was up way too late trying to do that one night, and the next day was the worst. So I would have to agree with IGN and give this game an 8.8. This game is up there, but it's not one of the greatest Zelda games in my opinion. However, what an awesome game! Like when this came out, I was a little down on it, and then everything that came out after this one, Skyward Sword's okay. Like Bed Temple annoys you; it is a little hard. Skyward Sword's okay, but like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like those went in directions I didn't want for a Zelda game. So for the fact that that like coming back to this one after so long, bro, just pre-Twilight, I did, unfortunately. Like that, so like that shot this one up in my opinion, is because like it was the last great one of these kind of Zeldas that we got. It's refreshing. Yeah. So I agree. This is if it's not an 8, it's it's a 9. Did I collect all the bugs from Agatha? No, not this playthrough. I wanted to just beat it for the stream. Oh, they're doing it in there. Yeah, this was just a trying to beat the story. Wind Waker next? Maybe. What is my favorite item in the game, and why is it the Beyblade? Because the Beyblade's fun. Like, the segments that you actually use the spinner, it's really good. Like, it's so much fun. No, I mean, I think 2 hook shots is lazy, but fun. I think my favorite item is going to be... I don't know, the boomerang's cool. Like, this is actually like a really satisfying boomerang game. Like the wind effect is neat. When I go to play the NES Zelda game, I keep dying and dying. It's so much fun. The enemies are insane. You like the Blade because it was definitely a new tool in the series. You love the bow and arrow. This is a really satisfying bow and arrow. I think I would have loved the bow and arrow more if I was playing the Wii version. I think like the aiming would be cool. Favorite boss? I think I'm gonna say that the Snow Peak. Like as far as like dungeon and boss, that one's probably very, very cool. My second. I think the Star-Lord fight is fun in the first half. I think it's a really fun, like, Tony Hawk grinding on rails and then, like, going into the center to break his spine and give him permanent spine damage. I think that part's awesome. And then you get to the second phase of the fight where you have to go up that tower, and if you, like, screw up, then they punish you, like, way too severely. And it makes that fight go too long. So if it was just the first part of that fight, it's really fun. Yeah, I think like using the bow and arrow with the Wii mode is probably a lot nicer to use. I forgot that she's like actually she gets to hang out with them for a while. Like it's not like immediately like she disappears. She does get to like they walked here or something. You're gonna replay Twilight Princess? Dude, do it. Do it. This game's great. You'll love it. You'll definitely love it after like if it's been a happy 19th birthday, Twilight Princess for the GameCube. That was yesterday. It's been 19 years since this game came out, and it, like I said, hasn't aged a day. This game still plays fantastically. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? You got up to 25k likes. Thank you. Favorite character in this game other than Link? Midna. She has like the best personality of any of the Zelda companions outside of Tail. Also, she got a dumpy. It's kind of nice. Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. You're 11 years older than Twilight Princess? Yeah. Light and shadow are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. Agatha's also a very fun character. She has a lot more like spunk and charm. But I don't know, like there's not a bad character in this game. I think all of the NPCs have really great personality, and they're just all really memorable. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. Mallow is your favorite character? Mallow's great. I do love Mallow. Mallow Mart's awesome. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. You love Colin? Colin grows up. Like, he's like such a coward in the beginning, and then he really like shines and becomes a hero. Zelda, your words are kind, and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do all right. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror is around, we could meet again. But no. See you later. It's very bittersweet. 34 Brandman, thank you for those likes. When your goth girlfriend has to go back to Canadian school. Yeah. What a, honestly, very beautiful. Very, very, very sweet. What a good time. What a good video game. Twilight Princess is one of my favorite. I can honestly say that now. I've beaten the game. Again, after 19 years. You're gonna go. Thank you for hanging out with us, Airglitch. I appreciate you. Have fun with the rest of my stream. This is actually the end. We're about to wrap up here. I've been on for about 4 hours now. But I will be on more. So if you see me on Air, you come hang out. You're always welcome here. And we got up to 27K. 27K on those likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. Love me, bro. Hope we hit. Dust, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, we'll be playing something soon. What are streaming times? Streaming times are usually Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays. 7, 8 p.m. Central Time or PST. I forget which one. But yeah, today was just like an exception. I had some time off from work, and so I was streaming today. I'll be on Monday also during the day. I don't know if if people are on during the day, but yeah, it's usually Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays when I come on. So I hope to see you all there. All right, so yeah, I am going to be wrapping up. I have a list. I've kept this here this entire time of what my favorite Zelda games are. And I do have an update. I do have an update to this list. This is now the list. At number 4, I have put Twilight Princess. Oracle of Ages is no longer my number 4 on my list of top Zelda game. Top 5. Number 1 is Link's Awakening. Number 2 is Link to the Past. Number 3 is Ocarina of Time. Number 4 is Twilight Princess. And number 5 is Wind Waker. I feel like I was blinded by the nostalgia of Oracle of Ages. So I had it at this number 4, but like actually like playing through this game and remembering like, no, this is actually like what a good Zelda game is. What a like an absolute like fantastic Zelda game. Truly, truly is. And I've missed it. I've missed it in the years that we've gotten you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, even like Echoes of Wisdom, you know, like we've really like missed out on just good classically designed Zelda games. You had to run to the store and you missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Cody. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, this is definitely the last like good original theme of Zelda. Yeah, like just you know, this was it. I don't know if they're ever going to go back to this. Al Numa has said, like, no, like, when they proceed with, like, Zelda games, they want to be more interesting with it. They want to be more open in the way that, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdoms are. Like, they'll never go back to this kind. Kenzie6, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. So, if this is the last Zelda game that they've ever made like this, you know, barring Skyward Sword, I hope, like, in the future what they do is they get Capcom or someone to make them like a small Zelda game again. You know, it's smaller in scope, the way that like Link's Awakening, you know, remake, the way that they did that. I really truly hope that they do return it to that style, and it doesn't have to be a big scope like this. It would be great. But I really want them to make more games like even A Link Between Worlds is really, really good. Like, well, A Link Between Worlds is a phenomenal video game. But yeah, so this is gonna be it. And you also blame that the popular open world games that came out shifted their mind. It's really interesting that like when this game came out, like we were in the middle of seeing a bunch of open world games, you know, you know, the Grand Theft Autos and everything. Remake Ocarina of Time. That's the rumor. People keep saying that Ocarina of Time is slated to get a remake next year or 2027, like something for the 40th anniversary. I have conflicting feelings about that. I wish they would move on from Ocarina of Time. Honestly, it's not the only like the best story they've ever made. It is a good one. But yeah. Yeah, this game was really, really cool. I'm glad people stuck out, you know, for the ending. As always, and this is the last time I get to say this. As always, every time we watch this opening, we listen to the hell. So we are going to hear it. You're tired of the Ocarina of Time ports with upscale graphics, yeah? Do Skyward Sword next. I'll consider it. I mean, somebody asked for one of the Oracle games. I don't know. If people want to watch me play more Zelda, if that's what like people become, you know, I'm not. Yeah, my next game is Mega Man X, and Sonic Adventure DX. I try to like rotate games. So if you don't like one, come back for the next one. Had to do it. Do I like Majora's Mask? I do like Majora's Mask a lot. When I was in high school, that was the game I told everyone was my favorite Zelda game. I was a contrarian little shit, and I only told people that because they didn't like it. Everyone loved Ocarina of Time when I was in high school. Alex, thank you for that follow. Thank you. But how do I feel now? I feel good. I feel good. I don't know if you missed when I recapped my list. I don't know if you were back for this, but Twilight Princess has been moved up to number 4. Oracle of Ages is no longer in my top 5. Or how do I feel about Majora's Mask? I think it's still a phenomenal game. I think it's high on that list too. It's just it's not the time limit. I've never had a problem with the time limit in Majora's Mask. I've mostly just had a problem with there's a lot of stuff to do in that game. you know, like a 100% playthrough again is just a lot. It's a lot to do. Number one for you? Hell yeah, man. But I do want to get back to more Zeldas. It seems like I have a lot of folks interested in Zelda games. I'll try to make sure that I do one of those soon. It's just I have a bunch of people who keep coming in and recommending like really good games, and I want to try to play them all. I know it's tough, but hopefully we'll play something that that you guys are interested in, and I hope you guys come out for them. But as far as tonight goes, that's it. This is unfortunately the ending of the stream. Have I played Skyward Sword? I have. I've never beaten it, but I watched my wife play it and beat it. She is a bigger Zelda fan than me in certain aspects. She's played more of them. I've helped her with them. Like we beat it together, but she was the one at the controls. You'll come out regardless. You just love watching anything. Well, definitely, yeah, definitely do. I try to stick with retro stuff. That is what I have, I think, the most fun with. Am I enjoying this game? I was enjoying this game. Now I've beaten it. So I loved it a lot. But all right, guys, this is it for me. I enjoyed everyone who came out. I enjoyed this video game, and I will be on soon. And if you guys come out, thank you for coming out. Like Conker's Bad Fur Day, I'll consider it. I'll consider that one. But wherever you guys end up tonight, I hope you have a pleasant night. And yeah, come back soon. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye. 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 Goodbye. All right, that is YouTube. Thank you for tuning in to the stream, YouTube. If you were there, if you watched the playthrough, I appreciate you, and I hope you had a great time watching this game. I really loved it. As always, please like, follow, and subscribe, ring the bell, do whatever you need to do. I'll catch you guys next time, YouTube.